Hello everyone, my name is Mayalkar and welcome to my episode number 4 of my playthrough on Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. So, I'll continue. File number 2. Last time I said I would, well, last time was yesterday by the way for me. I said I would probably play a little bit on my own to redo some of the missions and get the S ranks, which I did. Except for one. There's still one that I'm missing. So you can see I didn't look at the support stuff. I didn't check out the new facilities. I didn't collect the awards or anything like that. I'll just show you at the record keeper that I have all S in chapter 2, 3, and 4. In chapter 5, I'm only missing one mission, which is the last one that we did yesterday. Hey there, Jaden. So, with that, some changes that happened is some of my units reached the maximum level in their classes because of using them and having them gain experience points. You can see that Kane is level 19 now. Lawrence is not a monk anymore, he's a mage. Same thing for Ignatz. Marianne is not a Pegasus Knight anymore, she's a Cavalier. Leonie is not a Myrmidon, she's a mercenary. Leonard is a mage, but I think that was already the case. And that's pretty much it. I also got a book, a broken book that we have to restore. So I'm gonna go do that at the blacksmith, and then I'm gonna look at the support stuff, and we'll start this off slowly. You can count on Jaden to make gay jokes when looking at my mission stuff and saying that it's a lot of ass.
Hey there.
Yes, I'm keeping that in the video. It's already labeled not for children anyway. So I want to repair this tattered tome.
Is this it?
Oh yeah, and I have a lot of money because missions. Tattered tome was repaired and it's a steel tome plus 8. Holy shit, that's good. That's super good. I have some new weapons. I got some iron swords. I switched to the steel sword because even if I upgraded the venom edge, you can see might is 29 and steel sword is 40, not upgraded. So yeah, I'm gonna wait before I upgrade more stuff. I think I'm gonna wait to have better weapons. The only weapons I might upgrade now, and even then I might wait, because as we saw last time when I upgraded the blacksmith, the more I upgrade it, the better result it gives, and I would have to restart. But when I do have the maximum upgradable stuff, I will try to upgrade the relic weapons. Same thing, Marianne has a steel lance now. Steel axe. The relic weapons have the same stats as the steel weapons, so I'm gonna keep them for now, but I might switch them out at some point. Oh, I think I cannot. They might be actually locked to the characters. But anyway, I won't be upgrading them now. I'll see what I do.
See you around.
Alright, so now that this is done, I'm gonna look at the support stuff. That's not how I look at the support stuff. With Call Yaws on YouTube, look, you can be proud to be gay, alright? I mean, you're not, but it's okay. I am proud to be gay. And I like your gay jokes, so keep making them. Oh, we can actually look at the support stuff between the other members. I thought it was only with Kane. In case.
That's a tasty looking roast you've got there, Claude. Where'd you get it?
Oh, hey, Raphael. I nabbed it from the base we took over the other day. No big deal.
Of course it's gonna be about food. What was I expecting?
Plus, it's about to go bad, so there's no point in trying to ration it out to the troops. Meaning?
You're giving it to me. Oh, yes!
Hold on there, big guy. Nobody can eat all of this alone. Not even you. I was actually thinking we could all feast on it together. Want to help me cook it?
You bet I do. Might mean my stomach goes a little emptier, but feasting with the whole team adds a spice like no other. Just leave the rest to me. I'll kick this meat party off in style.
Raphael being the
Hey,
true
make sure you
barbecue
take it to
guy
the mess
here.
hall. Is he even listening to me? Wow, this looks incredible. Color me impressed, Raphael.
Well, you said it was about to go bad, right? I had to grill it up as quick as I could.
I mean, it wasn't going bad in a matter of minutes, but this is a huge help. Thanks. Weird. It felt like that was more than we could ever finish. But just mention food to the crew and it's gone in an instant.
Too bad, too. I was thinking I could split any leftovers we had with Maya and my grandpa.
Doesn't it take days to get here from where they are? It would definitely have started rotting by then. Besides, this isn't really the chapter in history you want an old man and a child going out for a stroll.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Still, I hope that day comes soon.
Also, I just noticed, but although I knew that, I had kind of forgotten it. But Raphael's little sister is called Maya, so I guess Raphael is my big brother now. And I'm a girl, I guess.
Huh?
A time where we can invite your grandfather and sister over for banquets whenever we want. A time when it's not so dangerous for them to travel.
No, Claude. I think Raphael was answering to me and being like, "What the fuck is that guy saying?"
Not that any of that'll be possible so long as this war keeps dragging on.
That's it, Claude! That's it!
Whoa! What's all the yelling for?
This meal was amazing, yeah. But a little voice in the back of my mind kept saying something was missing. And now I know what it is! Once the land's at peace again, we're gonna have a huge party with Maya and my grandpa and everyone!
Of course I'll come to your party, Raphael. It sounds great. I'm sure you're a good barbecue guy.
After all, you can't savor a meal if you've got thoughts of war rolling around in your head.
Yeah, I think you're right. A banquet we can throw in peacetime is far better than one we have to put on hold due to the conflict. But in order to make that dream a reality, we'll need to create a future where the wild animals share their game instead of fighting over it.
Game? As in game meat? You have more?
Sorry, just a metaphor for the eagles and lions, always at each other's throats. As for us deer, we're content with leaves. But where should we forage next?
Claude being a little bit philosophical here. Do we have support with someone else? No. Hilda.
I know you're a clever girl, Hilda, and you've just had some bad luck this time.
Okay. I'm looking at a support between Hilda and Marianne. What the hell are you doing there, Judith? You're not supposed to be in the picture.
But even if you delegate the job to another, the ultimate responsibility still lies with you, so you need to be careful.
I know. I'm sorry.
Then take that responsibility and finish this. Though this much is going to be difficult alone. Ah, Marianne, come here.
Of course. What do you need?
I want you to help Hilda.
Alright. I can do that.
Thank you. Now get to it, you two.
Boy, you really blew it this time, Hilda. This isn't like you at all. Sorry you got dragged into this, Marianne. No, it's alright. So, what should I do? Could I ask you to organize all the weapons and armor here by type? I'm going to start with separating the useful stuff from the broken stuff. I was apparently supposed to put each category of item into a different box and take them all to storage. But the message got lost somewhere along the way, which is why everything's now in this giant pile. I understand. How are you doing over there, Maria? What the? This is even worse than before!
Okay, I do not agree with what you said, Jaden. I do like Judith. I was just not expecting her to be there. But she's great. So, yes, someone loves her. I do. For YouTube, what Jaden said is, leave Judith, no one loves you. But that's not true. I do. I just don't want her in a conversation between Hilda and Marianne.
Yes, I'm sorry. I tried to be very specific with how I separated things, but it got a bit out of hand.
Hilda, Marianne, I'm coming to check on your progress, and I had better be impressed.
Oh, you'll be impressed, Judith. Maybe not in a positive way, but you will be. You were being over dramatic? Yeah, I guess. But still.
Oh shoot! She's coming! Quick, shove all of this stuff under a rug or something.
Ladies, correct me if my eyes are mistaken, but this is in even worse shape than when I first left.
I'm sorry, Judith. It's all my fault. I had everything arranged just like you wanted. But then, whoops, I tripped and crashed into the pile and everything sort of went everywhere.
I see. Hilda, when I told you to take responsibility for your tasks, I didn't mean you had to burden yourself with absolutely everything.
Right, got it. I'll definitely be more careful.
Well, why don't the two of you take a short break? This mess clearly isn't going anywhere.
I'm so sorry, Hilda. This is all my fault. Don't worry about it. I mean, it's actually my fault in the first place, you know? Come on, let's go take that break. I need a cup of tea in a bad way. All right. Thank you, Hilda.
Aww. And Hilda and Leonie. Note that Hilda and Leonie cannot become good friends. The maximum they can get is B for some reason. I don't know why there's not an A rank. I mean, yes, in real life you cannot be friends on the same level with everyone. I understand that. But it's kind of sad how some of the characters are like, yeah, no, you're not. We're never gonna be friends because game decided we're not.
Oh, Hilda, perfect. I am, aren't I? Now, what do you need?
Show a little bit of humbleness. I don't know. Well, that's Hilda for you.
I was thinking about getting another round of practice in, but I need a partner.
Oh yeah,
And here you stand. So what do you say?
her favorite stuff, fighting.
What? But it's so late. Yes, but I just thought up a fantastic move, and I need to try it out or I'll never be able to sleep. Yeah, but But I've already bathed, and I really don't want to get all sweaty and gross again.
Wait, is that you? You smell amazing.
I know! I use floral oils.
Oh, Hilda and her floral oils. I remember there's a few support conversations about it in Three Houses, and here we go again.
I've got a whole bunch of them, and I mix and match based on the situation or just, you know, mood.
Wow, that's impressive.
I bet you're wondering why I go to all that trouble, right? Well, scent is very important. One whiff of something nice can turn a person's entire day around.
I get that, but I don't really think it's for me. I'm always training or hunting or something, and the constant sweat would probably wash it right off.
She smells like one of those overly scented candles. Yeah, basically, yes. That's kind of what she smells like.
Which is exactly why you should use floral scents. Then you'll smell like a delightful bouquet and not some kind of hog farmer. I mean, you're cute already, but you could be the whole package if you just leaned into it.
That's
Isn't that
mean.
Cute? No one's ever said that to me before. Or anything even remotely like it, actually.
You know what? Let's just do it. Come to my tent. That's where I keep the stash.
Hilda, why do you smell like you want to have sex with her? Smell. Sound. Wow. My brain. Sorry, guys. I meant to say, why do you sound like you want to have sex with her?
I really don't think this is for me.
Oh, don't be silly. It is absolutely for you.
No, really. Besides, I have to go practice that move.
Well, too bad. But I'll come find you tomorrow, okay? Oh, this is so exciting.
Wait, I don't think I actually agreed to anything. Never mind. I'm leaving. Bye.
Yup. Just a little bit of effort and she'll really be the whole package.
Wait, you want her to have the whole package? Is that some kind of weird kink? You're into trans guys and you want to make Leonie trans? That's kind of, you know, you should actually probably make sure that she's okay with it before you do that. And no other support conversation that we can listen to. I want to see if I have better weapons or something. So for Lawrence, I'm gonna give the Steel Tome +8 to one of these two. He already has a Steel Tome. Raphael, you already have a Steel Axe. I guess to her. Get the Steel Tome +8, and Ignatz the normal Steel Tome. Yeah, I guess that's it. Now, Amiibo time! So, I'm starting with Link on a horse. Ooh! Great! Link with a bow. Berries. Zelda and her bird. I forgot the name of these birds. The Palamute. The hunting dog brought us meat. Why not? And Magnamallow. Because I'm in a mood for Magnamallow. Fish. You know what? He's a big cat, so that kind of makes sense. We have to discover the new facility. We have to chat with the people. Lots of stuff. Let's go see the new facility. Tactics instructor. First, give me that. I'll have to do a stream where I will just read out all the books. Snooker would be awesome to have for an amiibo. It would be. I didn't read. I'm sorry. I would like to read. View logs. Here we research the latest and greatest tactics ever to graze the field of battle. If our findings pique your interest, I would be delighted to assist you. How about it? Beginner Combat Manual. At the Tactics Academy, you can enhance your unit's battle proficiencies. Expanding this facility will unlock new avenues. I read adventures. For improvement. Facility effects include unlocking additional warrior gauges, unlocking vulnerary slots, unlocking level up capabilities for unique abilities. Wow, that sounds amazing.
My instruction comes at
I want to expand the facility. Research tactics that facilitate taking on a great number of enemies at once. Allows a unit to gain a second warrior gauge at the Tactics Academy. Yes, give me that. And then we need more combat manual for additional vulnerary, I think. Yes. So research the fundamentals of the medicinal arts. Allow a unit to unlock the use of concoctions at the Tactics Academy. Research the fundamentals of battlefield first aid. Allows a unit to increase recovery item used at the uses at the Tactic Academy. So okay, so this is more vulnerary, and this is unlocking other type of potions, I assume. Research practical combat techniques. Allows a unit to increase ability slots to 6 at the Tactics Academy. That is useful. I like that academy. What do I need if I want to increase the warrior gauge? Master a tactic that facilitates taking on multiple enemy, blah blah blah, costs 500. Learn this battle tactics? Yeah. And I cannot do anything else. Also, Claude. Get that. Hilda. You know what? It's just 500. Let's do everyone. Now they will all have a second warrior's gauge. And I'm glad it doesn't work like Hyrule Warrior, where you have to not only have money, but also items. No, it's just items, I think, in Hyrule Warrior. Anyway, using money is good. Because I don't have to farm a specific type of item. Items and money. Okay.
daily studies.
After that, well, I guess I'll speak with everyone now and then do the training and stuff. Claude and Count Gloucester planned what would happen at the Great Bridge of Murden in advance. My father had little choice but to follow the Count's lead. House Cordelia has always been at the mercy of other nobles or the Empire. I wonder when my father will be able to live in peace. Aww. Sorry for your father. Oh hey, look! Somebody I don't care about, and that I'm not even going to read. You can just pause if you want, and if you're on the stream, too bad for you. Don't know about Age of Calamity. I've played Age of Calamity, but I don't remember much about it. I want to talk to you, Raphael. We're gonna corner the enemy so they can't escape, and then smash him. Oh yeah, I remind you that our tactic is, with Gloucester on the south and us on the east, we'll corner the enemy in the west part of the Regan territory. Or is it the east part? No, I think it's the west part. And then we'll smash them. And we saw a cutscene where we see that reinforcement has been sent. There was a mercenary troop engaged that will join Ferdinand, and I think it might be Gerald's mercenaries, so we might see the Ashen demon again, aka main protagonist of Three Houses. We're going to corner the enemy so they can't escape and then smash him. But they're gonna do whatever they can to get away, so it will be a challenge to round them all up. I'm a big and burly type, you know? Dashing around isn't my strong suit. Oh, but Lawrence's dad is gonna be roughing him up too, right? That'll be a huge help. Well, thanks for just repeating what I just said. Who's here? Of course it's you.
Oh, yeah.
I've heard rumors the Imperial Army recently hired some famous mercenary companies. And apparently one of them is already in Leicester. We could end up facing them at some point. Do you know what companies they hired? Do you know which companies they hired? That's exactly what I just said. You're curious too, yeah? Unfortunately, I don't know anything more than that. I wonder if it's... Nah, never mind. Just talking to myself, forget it. I wonder the same thing as you, Leonie. I want to face them, I want to hire them, I want to have main protagonist from Three Houses, aka Aiden, in my troop, and be like, yay, I've got 2 anime boys now. I heard you fought Ferdinand Deirdre. To be perfectly honest, you were there, I think. Was he there? Did we have Leonard? No, I don't think we had Leonard. To be perfectly honest, he is much more suited to defense than offense, but I imagine he volunteered himself to lead the army.
Let's see.
Yeah, could be. His attacks felt desperate somehow. That's not really a question of being unsuited to offense, though. I think the Emperor simply indulged her friend's request. I don't know, you know them better than me. Shamir! I bet I know why Claude didn't tell us his plan. He didn't fully believe Count Gloucester would come through. Though he probably had a backup scheme in case that one failed. Well, don't you think? Yes, Almira, that was his backup. Most likely. Hello, good mercenary.
You busy?
You're not even a regular member of my army, therefore I do not care about you. Oh hey, the siblings. Father is concerned for you, dear sister. Why not leave the rest to me and run along home?
Oh no.
Oh no, I'm not ditching everyone just so I can be safe. Wait, Hilda taking responsibility? Just kidding. I never thought I'd hear you say such a thing. Yeah, that's what I just said. It warms my heart to know you found such good comrades. Besides, I won't be in any danger if you're on the battlefield too, right?
I see.
That's right. No matter how many enemies descend upon us, I won't let anyone lay a finger on you. You two are so close. I'm actually kind of jealous. I don't have any siblings myself. Then allow me to become your surrogate older brother. Though Hilda will always be my first priority. Yeah, I wouldn't take him up on that. I wouldn't take him up on that offer. He's handy to have around, but he's also a huge pain. That's siblings for you. In any case, Hilda, remember not to take my presence in battle as an invitation to be reckless. Yeah, trust me, I'm pretty risk averse. I just stay back and I tell people to fight for me and then I'm happy. Oh hey, Judith. When do you become playable? I'd been so curious to find out what the boy had been plotting, but I never would have guessed he'd team up with Erwin. The two of them usually fight like cats and dogs. So, what if I was to dress in enemy clothes and touch Hilda? He'd probably kill you, don't do that. He would then realize that he killed you, and that you were not an enemy, but you would be dead. Oh, Erwin is Count Gloucester, little Lauren's father.
Jeez.
All things considered, they might be a good match for each other. They both have a penchant for cooking up cunning strategies. I never know how to pronounce that word. My brain gets confused. Circumstances dictate how people act. As such, I believe things are about to get much more difficult for you. It will take more than an overprotective brother to kill me. It's not just any overprotective brother. It's the guy that single-handedly drives out the Almyra army, which is made of wyverns, by the way, and potentially dragons. So, I don't know. He's a bit scary. Though, perhaps that will be a welcome change for a mercenary of your caliber. Wait, what were you saying? Oh yeah. You will undoubtedly face the Ashen demon again. I do hope you'll emerge victorious this time. Yeah, they're really baiting us into believing that we'll be facing Gerald. Now, is that a real bait? Or is it a fake bait? The kind of bait that is like, oh, you thought it was Gerald's? Nah, it's not. What were you expecting? The game is not over yet. Then you'll be in your wolf form. In like mount-sized feral wolf form, I don't know. Maybe you could have a chance. Claude's plan has given us a glimmer of hope. But the idea of annihilating the Imperial army is just so... Yeah, I hear you. We know people on the other side, so it would be a hard victory to celebrate. Yes, exactly. I hope we can convince them to surrender. I hope too, Marianne. I really do. No. I didn't say that you would be mountable or that you would be mounted. I said that you would be the same size as a mount. A direwolf of sort. Bigger, more impressive, stronger. Not people on your back. Except maybe me? When we play Monster Hunter? Maybe. Like, don't you want a cute kitten on your back? Oh hey, someone else that I don't care about, and I'm not even going to read the dialogue. Have fun reading. And there we go again. More people that I don't care about. Why is there so many people I don't care about here? What do you have to sell? You do have some seals. I'm going to take the seals. I am not going to buy gifts because I don't really care that much. You're the only one that can mount me. Oh, thank you. Yeah, sorry, I didn't read what you were saying. I was talking about mounting my friend. That does not sound sexual at all. Battalion Master. I've got people without battalion now. So Baltus doesn't have a battalion. And Holst. So I need 2 battalions.
Well, hello you.
I need the duelists.
We have some truly
And also the brawlers.
We have some truly come back soon, alright?
We've got some truly capable... Can you sound more like a whore, please? Jeez, that woman. Baltus, grab your brawlers. No, your brawlers, I said. Wait, did I buy 2 duelists? No, okay. Oh no, it's because... I see. There, brawlers. And, you grab your duelists. I don't know. You tell me what's sexual about me riding you.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Do you have nothing to collect? Okay. I want to deliver stuff. There's stuff I don't care about anymore, like this. All these iron swords. And I guess all these venom edges. And the iron lance. The venom lance. All the iron stuff, really, you can... I might keep 1 mace. But you can get the rest. All the iron stuff. Yes, you can get all of that. And equip the base infantry and stuff with it. Jaden saying that I'll be on his back. And that he'll make sure I don't slide off his butt. Take it the way you want. Yeah, beginning combat manual. So I would need 30 of those if I want to upgrade the full thing. 30 would be probably expensive. Oh no, that's to deliver them. Trade smithing. Combat manual. The maximum I can get is 25. So I'll probably just get 20. But you know, I'll wait to see what we find on the maps.
Everything has its use.
Ignatz. I'm so relieved Gloucester rejoined the Alliance. If they'd stayed with the Empire, we would have to face Count Gloucester in battle. Yeah, I'm glad it didn't come to that, though you never know what will happen in the future.
What?
Please don't say such things. That's like asking for something bad to happen. I was trying to sympathize. Keep doing good work. I don't want to upgrade my weapons yet. Hello, Baltus. I had my reason for working with the Empire, but I am originally from Leicester. I've got a half-brother here, not to mention friends, and some other people I'm indebted to, so I'm glad things worked out this way.
Hey.
Are those people you know in this army? Yeah, Ulst and I have been buddies since we were kids. I'd rather not have to tangle with him. As for the people I'm indebted to, I've seen their daughter around here, but not them. Oh, I see, the nobles. Anyway, I'm officially fighting for the Alliance now, so I hope we'll have each other's back. Of course we will. You're a friend. It is utterly disgraceful that I could not discern my father's plot with Claude. That they carried on whilst keeping me in the dark fills me with such a sense of emptiness. Yes, as if you would have been able to not give it out with your reactions. You're a little bit easy to read, Lawrence.
You sure?
You weren't the only one. None of us knew. That's why they succeeded.
I see.
True as that may be, I cannot help but feel my father has yet to recognize my capabilities. That is true. Your father hates you, by the way. What can you do about it? Just keep being yourself and don't worry.
Hey there.
I know everyone's exhausted, but it all comes down to this moment. Will we be able to subdue the Imperial Army in our borders before Count Burgles makes a move on the bridge?
I'm counting on you.
There's not a moment to lose. I'm counting on you, Kane.
Hey.
You need to step up too. One wrong command and... Oh, that's not what I meant. See, when I said that sometimes it goes in the direction you didn't intend? I wasn't meaning it like you're not doing a good job, do better.
Uh-huh.
I know. I can't afford to step up either. We're going to win this. That's not what I meant, I'm sorry. You, go comfort Cloud because I kind of was mean with him and I didn't mean to. Who the hell are you? I like your hat. Can I have your hat, please? No?
It's like
Well,
this.
okay, I'm leaving then.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Do I have
Well,
any
just let me
upgradable
know
facility?
if I
No.
may be of further service.
I'm scared I offended Claude, so tell him I mean well, or you're fired. Yeah, basically that's kind of it. That's kind of how it goes. Alright, training time.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
You two keep training together. You two keep training together. You two, I guess, keep training together. Same for you, same for you.
I wouldn't have managed this on my own.
Oh, hey! I mastered my class.
Hey, new power. All right. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I'm gonna lack of classes to master, but I guess main character can master all the classes. Time to be a mercenary.
Well, this'll take some getting used to.
Change this unit's class to mercenary? Yes. And then keep training.
Well, that was a chore.
How's this gonna help?
Getting stronger.
Can't wait to see it in action.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Hilda. Wow. Huh. I might want Hilda to become a swords girl. And Raphael, I don't know, train as armored knight. Wait, Hilda cannot be a brawler?
Not gonna stop.
No, Hilda cannot be a brawler. I guess it's only males that can be brawlers. Oh, but she gets to be a wyvern rider. And maybe not the guys? I don't know.
Can't wait to see how you do.
New support conversation available. Wait a moment. I'm not done doing my stuff. Hilda, become a lancer. And I don't have any other lance, so I'll have to buy a steel lance for her. But the training lance will do for now. You'll train with Marianne.
Time to work you into shape.
So train your soldier stuff with Marianne. And I guess the rest stays like that. What class would I make you? Hard to say. Probably a sword-wielding one. But like, I don't know. I feel you as a hunter.
Glad I haven't been
So I wish there was a class both wielding sword and using bows.
I bet this.
Which used to be a hero-only class, I think. But like, if I look at the classes... Yeah, that's the one that we will unlock for the main character. Yeah, none of them uses bows and sword. I don't know, maybe a trickster? Or a Mortal 7. One of the two, like, sword-wielding classes at the end. Who just got... her? And she's already done with these two. So I'm gonna make her a sword lady. Because she had a hidden potential with swords in 3 houses.
Time to work you into shape.
And I guess instead of Lysithea, I'm gonna have... Oh, wait. Actually, Holst can train with her for the sword.
You can do it, Marianne. Can I take a nap yet?
And now Claude has mastered his class.
How's this gonna?
Not gonna forget.
That should come in handy.
Hey,
Everybody learning stuff.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay, Claude. I'm gonna make you a brigand. Because I know Claude's specific class, I believe, will wield axes and bows. If it's in, like, in 3 houses, so... Oh, and he can wield that one, I guess.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay, so that's for this. Let's go look at this support conversation. Between Hilda and Raphael. They're all ready to be.
How you feeling, Raphael? Everything healing up?
Hey, Hilda. Yeah, I'm fine. This is nothing.
Well, that's good to hear. Still, don't go pushing yourself too hard, okay?
You know it. Thanks for looking out for me.
You really were incredible out there today, you know? I mean, even if you did get sort of reckless at times. It kind of reminded me of my brother, actually.
What? Holst? Well, I sure appreciate you saying so, but I'm nothing compared to that guy. He's strong as an ox, a master of every single weapon, and has muscles bulging out of his other muscles. His workout routine must be the stuff of legend. I'd give anything to be like him.
Yeah, he trains literally all the time. It's no surprise the two of you get along like a house on fire.
What is that expression?
I appreciate how much he values his family.
Yeah? Because I sure don't.
Oh, don't say that. He's just being a good big brother who's looking out for his little sis. In fact, The last time we met up, we had a great time swapping stories about our sisters.
Wait, so you were talking about me? Ugh. I really hope he didn't say anything weird.
It wasn't weird at all. We were just chatting about how cute our sisters look when they sleep.
That's not creepy at all.
My sis couldn't fall asleep unless I tucked her in, and we had a nice chat. And at some point, while we were talking, whoosh, out like a candle. It was adorable. Then Holmes told stories about when you were little. Said you whined a lot.
Stop, stop, stop! I'm not interested in stories about myself, and especially not stories like that. This is all unbelievably embarrassing, so let's just bury the whole conversation in the world's deepest hole and pretend it never happened.
It's not embarrassing. It's nice.
You're clueless, Raphael.
I eventually told Holst how sad and lonely I was to be living apart from my sister now. And he said he's sad he never gets to work with you, even though you're in the same army. And we ended the conversation by promising to always keep our sisters safe, no matter what.
Didn't she say she doesn't want to talk about it anymore, and the first thing you do is say more stuff about it?
You promise each other? Ugh, I swear my brother is always like this. What if he gets even more overprotective now that he has you for a big brother buddy?
Holst is overprotective? Oh, I never got that impression.
Whined a lot? Yes, she made a lot of wine when she was young. Wait, that's not what it means?
Well, he's better than he used to be. I mean, at least I don't have to send him constant letters now. Still, according to what Balti told me, Holst apparently said, and I quote, "I will be the one to decide if her future husband is good enough."
That's so funny. My sister's gonna call the shots on who I marry too. She told me so.
Wow, our situations could not be more different.
Oh, Raphael. Raphael. Yes, I wanted to go to the armorer. I need to buy, what do I need to buy? A steel lance, a steel sword, and that's it.
Welcome. That all for today? That all for today? Come back soon.
Wait, I didn't need to buy one. So the game says we'll auto-equip the best weapon, and then it doesn't. Nice. Well, at least I did need to buy a steel sword. Well, I guess I have too many lenses now. It's okay. Chores. It is funny, I want who my... Is it funny you want who your sister marries to be perfect in your eyes? I mean, yes and no?
Care to make yourself useful?
You want to get along with your future brother-in-law, that's for sure. So you want them to be nice. But at the same time, like, it's not really your choice. But I do hope that they end up being not maybe not perfect, but at least good enough. Who do we want to do stuff with? Maybe Holst and Leone. No. Holst and Baltus, I don't have support with them.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
What do you say to a little wager over who can get better results?
I'm fine with some friendly competition, but I'm not betting any coin. I won't be an enabler for your vices.
Perfect! Wow!
You did well, Balthus. I'm not giving you any money, but I'll at least hand out credit where it's due.
I'll take a cold brew over praise any day. So what say you buy me a round instead?
We all must do our fair share.
Now food. I'm hungry.
Hunger is the true enemy.
So that is good. Okay, that is this one with this one. I'm sorry. Who likes this one? A lot of people. You don't have any morale, and you don't have any morale, so let's go with that.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
We know how to cook. Oh, thanks.
I can tell you were trying to make something that would appeal to a child. But I suppose that's okay once in a while. I need it again.
Someone knows my weakness. Thanks.
Yay.
Come back when
Another
you're
meal.
hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
So I wanted the grilled beast meat. Leone. And I guess Holst, because I don't have a C support rank with him.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
I wonder if you have like great and stuff, because I've only had nice or perfect so far.
It's delicious.
No good, no great.
Returning. Come back whenever you're hungry.
New support conversation available.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Holst. You here to train?
That's right. I was just about to get started, in fact.
Perfect. Mind if I join you?
Be my guest. I was only planning on honing the fundamentals, mind you.
Oh, I was actually hoping we could spar a little. I've heard stories about you for as long as I can remember. People say you're the mightiest warrior in all of Leicester. So I thought this would be a good chance to learn a little something about your strength.
I'm afraid you'd likely learn little from such a bout.
What? Why not?
I can't go all out against an ally. When I spar, I have to take care not to kill my partner, unlike in a real fight.
I can live with a few broken bones. Just show me what you've got.
If I do, broken bones will be the least of your worries. I'm well aware of your strength. I'd be in for a world of trouble myself if I held anything back.
So, is there anything I can do to convince you?
If you're that insistent about it, I suppose there is one thing that would change my mind.
I don't want to say any of these, but I'm gonna say the first one.
You mean if I made a move on Hilda?
Now why would I want to kill you for that? Don't be ridiculous. But no, that's not what I meant. The only way you'll experience my full might is if you face me as an enemy. After all, there's no greater teacher than the battlefield. The vast majority of what I've learned didn't come from lectures or drills. It came from dancing with death time and again in the heat of battle.
So I did kind of figure that the switching side was the correct answer here, but why would I do that? Why would I want to switch side? That does not fit with my character, I guess. It was all hypothetical, though. Maybe I could have said it. Maybe I should have said it, but anyway.
So, what do you say, friend? Care to team up with the enemy and pit your steel against mine?
Nah, I'm good. I'm not in the mood to betray my friends today.
Quite a collected response for someone so young. Truth be told, I was expecting a little more bravado.
Anyway, for now I can settle for honing the fundamentals alongside an ally.
Wonderful. Shall we begin?
Now, can I take you on a stroll?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I trust you're ready? Then let's head out. Right. Let's go.
I like the little horses with, like, the pixel art horses with us and whoever we're taking with us. Why does Holst seem like a dateable hunk? I'm not sure that he is dateable if we're a guy. Maybe he could be if we're a girl, but I don't think dating is in that game. In Three Houses, you could have up to a S rank with some of the characters, and that S rank, it's only with one character that you can attain it, and it's basically getting in a relationship with them. I think it's only with one of the characters, not sure. But yes, I don't think so far in this game that you can date people, but maybe I'm wrong, who knows.
It's funny how your cares just melt away when running free in a meadow like this.
You'd like to date a dragon? I don't know if there's a lot of dragons in this game. If you're familiar with the Fire Emblem games, you know the Manakates. Manakates are people that turn into dragons, basically, when they fight. Rhea is one of them. But so far, she's the only one that I've seen in this whole universe able to do that. Reminder that I did not finish Three Houses, so if there is another one, I don't know. But Lady Rhea seems so far to be the only one, and she's not playable. Maybe, well, I don't know if she is. But even if she does become playable in this game, she's with the kingdom, so we won't see her. Can you get a sexy guy like that? Play this game and you will.
My battles with Almyra molded me into the soldier I am today. Perhaps I ought to thank them for that. here's the gist.
I should have said I also had a rival. Well,
To accept the teachings of Seros unquestioningly is to abandon reason itself.
I agree with that.
Thank you.
What the hell are those conversations? How am I supposed to know what I have to pick?
Bad and early to rise. I suggest you give it a try. I see.
Well, I didn't say anything correctly.
Let's do this again.
I'm pretty much done with what I could do. Time to go fight.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Just 1 hour in this time and not 1 hour and a half or 2 hours. Oh, Hannah! Well, damn, he has no interest in you. Yeah, that's because I picked the wrong answers, because that's sort of a Japanese thing. In a lot of Japanese RPGs, you have that little guess the correct answer thing. And it's really in their culture, I guess, to the social deduction, and based on what someone acts like, knowing what you have to say to them. It's not really something in our culture that much, and I'm not good at it. So I have a general idea of what I'm supposed to say. Like, I know the bad answer. There's a bad answer that makes the little you got it wrong sound when you pick it. There's an okay but not good answer, which is the 3 ones that I got. And there is the good answer. But between the okay answer and the good answer, the difference is often not that much. Like, they're both kind of saying the same thing, but there's a little difference in the tone or the energy in it. And I suck at finding what is supposed to be the energy of the answer. As you could see. Occasionally, Anna's shop will appear on the war map, and I will change locations each time you engage in a battle, so don't miss your chance to visit her shop. She's in a location I cannot get to right now. If you select a surveying spot where Anna is currently located on the war map, Anna will visit your camp and set up shop there for the duration of the current chapter. You can buy rare and precious items from Anna's shop. So like I said, the like rare stuff. I won't be able to visit you. Alright, ensuring Derdriu's safety is paramount, especially while the Alliance's attention is focused on containing the Imperial invaders. Swiftly eliminate the bandits and march on. Victory conditions to defeat 500 enemies. The mission time limit expires is the defeat condition. What kind of enemies do we have? We've got fighters, monks, priests, fighters, soldiers, and fighters. So I need a lance. Why not? Yeah. Well, Marianne or Hilda. Hilda is hyped, so let's go with Hilda. These are all fighters and monks. Mostly monks around this part. So I guess I want you to be an archer. Shamir. I need a sword wielder here. Leonie is hyped, so let's go with Leonie. And here I need an axe wielder. I don't have a lot of these anymore. So either Raphael or Claude. Okay. I already verified all that, so let's go and fight. Oh, what are the conditions? 7 minutes, enemies defeated 500. Well, I mean, if you don't defeat 500 enemies, you kind of got a problem.
Keep your eyes open.
Everyone ready?
Oh, it's Brawler that is good against Mage. How can I restart? Restart battle from the beginning. I need a Brawler, not an Archer. Which means Balthus. Or Balthus.
Oh yeah.
Alright. And now we can fight.
Time to bust some heads.
I guess I can.
I've got to read my triangles properly.
Yeah.
Or to remember my triangles properly.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Oh wait, why did I get a lance? I guess I wanted an axe. Yeah, they don't have swordsmen. Well, I goofed. It's okay. You can do it, Hilda.
Got it.
The
Time
only...
to make a name for myself.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
I don't know what that does. Well... Oh, it does that. Okay. It empowers me. I assume. Defeating 500 enemies is gonna be kind of easy. Oh, they get reinforcements.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I hope that works.
Level up for Balthus.
If these arms get any big.
Job well done, if I do say so myself. No problem.
Come on. Oh yeah, he's got the default attacks. I did not switch the attacks. Well, it's okay.
That takes care of that.
Oh, those are friends.
I won't give in.
I love this attack. Rescue the commoner?
It's not looking. It's my turn.
Everybody
Can't let it end like this.
protect this commoner.
That's enough, right?
She just killed all 4 of them at the same time.
You somehow.
Let me help you.
Oh, and she turned into an archer. I should reach the 500 soon. Yeah.
Now that's what I call a win.
One thing I noticed is, in this game, for enemy counts, they usually count the kills of your allies. So you always have more enemy kills than you actually have kills yourself as the player. It didn't seem to be the case here. I think they really just took my kills as the player.
More fire.
Hilda has already mastered her new class.
That you, Claude? What are you doing in a place like this? Oh, hey. I'm not up to much. Just shirking my duties for a little bit. Your plan's going well, huh? We've managed to corral most of the Imperial forces that are still in the Alliance. Everything's moving like clockwork. At this rate, it won't be long before we've finished off the entire enemy force. You don't seem too happy about it.
Who would be?
Hasn't this whole war been unfolding exactly the way you thought it would? So far, yeah. But it's not over yet. Unless we find a way to stop them, the Empire is going to make another play for the Great Bridge of Murden. And when that happens, we'll be taking on Count Berdleys himself. It'll be a brutal fight, no matter how many angles we try to play. And even if we pull it off, what then? Do we invade the Empire or just stay on the defensive? We don't know what's going on with the Kingdom and the Church. And the Elmirans could decide to drop in on us again at any time. There are limits to how far I can map things out. But the Alliance won't survive unless I account for every possibility. I'm dancing as fast as I can here, but there's no end in sight. And these feet are starting to get tired. You don't have to shoulder all that weight by yourself. I'm sure we can figure out a plan if everyone puts their heads together. Now, there's an idea. Hey, would you be willing to hash it out with me? Me? Oh, I'm not sure there's anything all that useful knocking around in my head.
Speak for yourself. I, for one, have plenty of wisdom to share. Perhaps I should grant you some?
I probably won't be much help, but on the off chance I do get a flash of inspiration, I'll be sure to let you know.
Excuse me? I've placed myself at your disposal, yet you claim there's only an off chance that I'd have a good idea? I'd appreciate a little more credit.
You know, I'm really glad you're the one who hired me, Claude. You've got vision. You think about all these things that had never even occurred to me. Plus, I know you'll always pay me on time.
Well, thanks for the vote of confidence. Sorry to make you listen to all my griping. But you know what? I feel a bit better now. Maybe it's not such a bad thing to let it all out now and then.
Well, if all you need is someone to vent to, I'm here. I'll even give you a real good rate on it.
Wait, you're charging me for this? You mercenaries sure know how to bleed a guy dry, don't you?
Isn't it just a joke? I thought it was just a joke, but apparently it isn't. A lake devoid of people. You decided to camp by the lake shore. Nearby villagers donated you some food. What does it change? Select 2 units to raise their morale. Lawrence and Ignatz. Most likely. There's also Linhart. Yeah, Lawrence and Ignatz. You came across a camp that seems to have been abandoned by a caravan of merchants. You found some useful items. You obtained the following: basic building materials and recruit training gear. A facility can now be expanded. Well, let's go back to camp and see our support conversation and expand our facilities and stuff. Support. Kane and Leonie.
Hey, you got a minute?
Sure, what do you need? Wait, don't tell me. You're here for some advice from a pro.
Actually, I am. You know how all the top mercenaries have some kind of specialty? Some excel at swordsmanship, some are adept in subterfuge, and so on. Even you have your own special thing. That incredible, mysterious power. Anyway, I was just thinking that I need something like that too.
Mysterious, huh? But, yeah, I guess you're not wrong. As for you, Leonie.
With a bow and arrow? We've never seen her use one. Thrifty? What does that mean? I don't know what that means, so I'm gonna go with the other one.
I thought the bow was your thing. If you want to make a name for yourself, shouldn't it be with that?
I was raised in a hunting village, so yeah, I do know my way around a bow. But a bow and arrow isn't very helpful in the middle of a heated battle, is it?
Tell that to Claude and
I'll need to do
Ignatz
better
and...
than that if I want to be a first-rate mercenary.
You can use all kinds of weapons, right? And you can even ride horses.
Sure, I know the basics, but it's more of a jack-of-all-trades, master-of-none kind of situation.
That may be the case, but if you look at it from another angle, those skills make you a pretty powerful mercenary.
What do you mean?
You know the fundamentals for everything. There's nothing you're particularly bad at.
Well, yeah, but I'm just average at all of them.
Even so, a mercenary who can do everything decently well would actually be in pretty high demand. Strategically, your options expand significantly if you've got even one person who can react to any change in battle. Meanwhile, mercs with only one specialty are practically useless in some situations.
Like how some people don't know what to do if they get stuck in a role that doesn't suit them.
Exactly. That's why a versatile mercenary who can adapt to anything is a valuable asset.
But then I'm still just an asset. It doesn't sound like that'll earn me a reputation as one of the best.
For that, you just need to keep working hard and improving your skills, yeah? If you're average at everything, then that means you have plenty of room to grow.
Yeah, I guess that's that's true.
Your strength is that you can do anything. So if you keep getting better at everything and end up even a tiny bit above average,
Then I'd shine brighter than any one-trick pony on the battlefield.
and then if you keep showing off all you can do, your name will get around and you'll be one of the best in no time.
I see. Thanks. You've really given me a lot to think about.
Glad to help. Though I wouldn't really call myself first rate either. So we'll both have to keep working as hard as we can.
Yeah, let's do it. We'll be the best of the best. I bet we'll even get our own special nicknames.
Almost done making scrambled Pokemon eggs. Nice. You're making scrambled eggs in a Pokemon game, or you're just making normal scrambled eggs and saying it's Pokemon eggs in real life? I mean. You know, I didn't know bow was her thing. Maybe I'll have her train with the bow next, when she's done learning the sword. Facilities master. Hatching eggs for my living decks. I see.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the
I can improve the training grounds. I can improve 3 of them, so let's go with bow. I guess lance and magic. I've got a lot of magic.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
An award is available.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
And then the training ground. Because it's time to train. Oh yes, I have to change. Actually, I have to acquire a new class for Hilda. Hilda, you will become... Cavalier suits you better. And then I guess like this.
Wait, is that it?
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
I had this power within me all the while. This is suitable.
I think it's making
Lawrence has learned his magic.
Time to work you into shape.
Acquire class for Lysithia. You will become a thief.
how strike.
Now what I want to do is go through the different skills and here, combat arts, mostly combat arts, and see what they have. Swinging Fury, Smash, and Returning Axe. Keep these 2 for now. Get this one. Lawrence. So, Sagite is, Swinging Fury? Yes. He just grabs a furry by the feet and swing it around. Anyway, Sagite is kind of magic that is rare, in at least in Three Houses, and that Lawrence is one of the only mages to learn, and it's super strong. And fire. You're a black mage. You're not a white mage. You have Smash and Returning Axe. You also have the Swinging Furry. So you also swing some furries around. You've got Blizzard and Nosferatu. Cutting Gale. Cutting Gale is his special magic that he can unlock in Three Houses. So yeah, go with Cutting Gale. And I guess keep Blizzard. You have... You know, keep these. You've got Wind and Nosferatu, and you also learned Physic. Intermediate light magic. Heal allies across a wide area. Healing is not super useful currently, so keep these. Baltus, what does that do? Battle Trance. Temporarily make it easier to fill the Warrior and Awakening gauge. I see. And Draining Blow. Learn that instead. Spiral Shot and Tracking Shot. Breaking Shot. Send an exploding arrow toward the enemies. Yeah, go for that. And then the abilities. Because they start having a lot of abilities. What does that do? When HP is 50% or below, Perfect Guards restore a small amount of the Warrior and Awakening gauge, and Appraisal improves the quality of weapons and materials dropped by fallen enemy commanders. Extend the duration of Awakening, increases dex and speed, increases speed. I'll replace True Awakening by Appraisal. Slightly restore the warrior gauge upon seizing a stronghold. Increases luck and charisma. Or chance. No, charisma. When this unit is an adjutant, greatly increases elemental effects of adjutant follow-ups. Increases damage dealt to enemies proportional to the number of allied strongholds. I think I'm gonna replace that by this. Increases damage dealt by Archer, Sniper, and Bow Knight class actions in proportion to dexterity. Huh. Well, when you go back to having a bow, I guess. And class ability, Lance Buster. Okay, I cannot change that. Max HP, Spirited Seas, Defense Technique, Lance Prowess. Okay. You can have more magic. Increases the recovery amount of healing magic. So yeah, I guess I have more magic instead. What does that do? Greatly increases damage dealt, but you, yeah, hurt yourself in exchange. And Rebellious Spirit, while guarding, causes the unit to perform a perfect guard of incoming attacks. Increases class EXP gained, makes it easier for the unit to receive support points. When this unit is active, unit or adjutant increases the fill rate of adjutant attack, and yeah, you know what, keep what you have for now. You also probably keep, yeah, keep what you have. Alright. If you were a mage, would you be a healer, attacker, or a mix? I'd see you as kind of probably more an attacker, more of a black mage than a priest. And then I would be the priest that goes with you, and we'd make a super good team.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I want more. It was the beginner combat manual. I own one. I would need. I'll start with 19 so that I can unlock some stuff.
Allow me to assist with any
At the Tactics Academy. I want this. And I guess I'll use it. I'll unlock this because I want to see what it does.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Tactics Instructor.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Research new recovery item. Vulnerary will become concoction. And what does that do? I don't know. Well, time to spend money on everybody. And waste all of my money. I mean, there's an easy way to farm money. There's a mission that gives a lot of billions, or like the gold bars that you can sell as a reward. And if I S rank it, it gives a lot of money. So I could just redo that mission over and over to farm money if I want. And that's the kind of thing I would not mind doing when I'm on my own and that I want to play and that I cannot. Because I cannot stream it. There we go.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Back to the map to do some fighting.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
An Imperial camp has been discovered. Attack it and gather whatever intel on the enemy that you can. Defeat the fighter and other enemies. That's a lot of enemies. No defeat conditions. So what enemies do we have? We've got monks. So I guess I want to keep Balthus. We've got... more monks. That's a soldier. Okay, soldiers. So we do want to have an axe. Armored knight. So we want sword. There's also sword, so we want axe. Not axe, we want lance. We pretty much want the team that we have right now, I guess. But maybe instead of Leonie, I'd bring Lysithia. Yeah, those two want to come, but
There's no time to waste.
do I have another axe wielder that is lower level? I guess I have Raphael.
My muscles will see me through.
I do not have another brawler. But I could always get rid of the brawler and grab one of the mages. Yeah, the mages are low level. Ignatz.
Ready anytime.
And instead of Hilda, Hilda is level 17 and Marianne is 17 as well. Oh, they have anti-horses stuff. Do they? And like they're good against just a few. No, I think I'll bring another mage, Lawrence.
I will show you true nobility.
Like this. Let's fight.
Paint us a picture of victory. Shall we?
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing like.
I won't let you down.
And I need to do it in 7 minutes and kill 500 enemies. Cutting Gale. Oh! It's all around me. Okay, that's his powerful attack. More Cutting Gales. And Blizzard. He literally does all the elements. And he can already awaken if he wants. Alright, let's awaken.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Gotta get stronger.
Is that all we've got?
Hey, that was pretty good.
Defeat big Grands and rescue the commoner. Everybody... Wait. All out defense. Okay. I wanna switch? Oh, I cannot because I'm in, I see. Awakening. Yeah, we're coming.
Watch closely. Looks like that's it for us. What a nuisance.
Defeat the messenger within the time limit to stop the call for reinforcement. Oh, I also understood how Lysithia's ZR works. The ZR is, like, she puts the dark status on the enemies, and when they are dark, you can make them explode with ZR, basically. How many? Okay, how many units? So you see, I've only beaten 280 units, but it says that I already have 370. So it does take into account my friends doing.
All right, here I go.
Who do you wanna? Okay, you have to go and defeat this guy. You will work on this guy, and you will work on this guy.
I'm prepared to see this through.
We can't gain any ground.
Because how long has it been? Okay, only 2 minutes.
No time to slow down.
I was kind of wanting to aim the other way, but whatever.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Get the money. You're a thief after all. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to come here and have you go work on this guy. And I am going to switch to him. You...
can count on me.
Well, I guess also go work on this guy.
You here?
Randolph? It's a Burgleys.
For the future of the Empire. Who will challenge me?
I have to defeat Randolph to claim victory, but I want to defeat all the others as well. And I want to try this Sagide magic, which is... Okay, this one. Oh, notice that... Okay, it's just like this. Notice that there's a number of uses for the magics. I cannot... it takes durability, but I can only use them so often. Like, there's a maximum amount of times that I can use them. I'm at 470, so by the time that we defeat him, we'll most likely have the 500. So, all-out offensive. Like this Sagite magic, I can only use it 9 times. I think it said... Oh, no, 34. Oh, it is... No, it's not a number of times, it's just the durability. I don't know, it looked like it was a certain amount of times that I could use it. I want to train these magics. And also get some money. Because I still have some time, right? We're at 5 minutes already. Yeah, I gotta go fight.
It's my turn. You've got no time to lose.
You're pretty amazing, all right. We could not suppress the enemy attack.
Oh, and I have my A. There we go. That should finish him.
Hey, we won! Wish I could have got a few more hits in though.
And that should be a S rank. Now you know how to make people combust. Is it something that I said?
Glad I haven't been wasting.
Wolf Fang. Gauntlets wrought from the fangs of a giant wolf, effective against mounted units. Cool. And money. Money is always good. As a reward for seizing the area, activity points and strategy resources. And Anna is moving back to that spot. Civilians are starting to evacuate, whatever. One of them approaches you. This stuff will only slow me down, so I'll give it to you for cheap. 1,000 for basic building materials, beginner combat manual, and storage bags. Yeah. Gimme, gimme. A camp where your army is stationed. You rescued a scout who had completed their mission and gained information from them. I've collected plenty of information. I do hope that you find it useful. Now we can strip the Imperial army down to their bones. Tell everyone to prepare to implement our strategy. Imperial formation intel. Let's go back to camp, because Balti wants to go on an expedition. You need to use black magic, then turn them dark. Then wait for them to turn dark to blow them up. Oh yeah. Yeah, you've got to do that, basically. Well, facilities can be expended. I also can go with Balti. So why not? Let's go with Balti. Balti.
Okay, so
Let's go on an expedition.
horseback riding? Sure. It'll keep me out of trouble at least. What? You miss me?
I can't wait to be able to go somewhere else and not just to the plains.
Now this brings back memories. I used to pal around with hosts like this back in the day. You should open yourself up to nature like I do. It's good for the soul.
Grin and say you didn't expect that. Say your soul's just fine or give it a try.
Uh-huh. Just once, I'd like to be that guy who single-handedly turns the tide of battle.
You kind of did already.
That's how you do it.
I guess I had to either worry or disagree.
Up for some sparring? I mean, we don't have to, but
That would be fun.
that's not good.
Well, you seem to... whatever.
Feels good to get out and stretch the old wings once in a while. Hope that helped you unwind a bit.
Facility can be expended, so let's go to the facility master.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facility.
Tactics Academy. Well, I guess I got too much stuff. Or I shouldn't have bought it earlier. Didn't I get another kind of things? The storage, right. But I already did get the thing, so yeah.
Let me know may be of further service.
Supply master, I've got some stuff to sell to you. Deliver resources. I do not need any combat manual anymore. And I do not need the storage bags.
Everything has its use.
And now... Now what? Did anyone master their class? I keep forgetting to remember. No. But... Holst? Not Holst. Balti. I want you to have the wolf fangs.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Next battle. To prevent the Imperial forces from escaping the Gloucester front, the Gloucester front must remain strong, defeat the bandits, and secure the base. Gain control of all strongholds. Any ally stronghold is captured. Well, we only have one. I want to keep Lysithia because there's a chest. Beside, there seems to be some fighters. Oh, it's archers. It's because of her mage unit troop thingy. Myrmidons, so I want probably Hilda or Marianne. Let's go with Marianne. Soldiers, so I do want to axe wielder. I'll go with Claude.
Time to shine.
And here we have fighters. Fighters and archers, so we want also some kind of mage, I guess. Well, just for one group? Nah, not necessarily. What can I bring? Who can I bring? Well, Leonard kind of wants to come, but I'll bring the main character to level him up a little bit.
Goddess, protect us. I'm not sure I... You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Not a problem. I've got this. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
I can do this, but I'll try.
Yeah, I'll give it everything I've got.
I already have given my orders. Oh, and for the S rank, I need 507 minutes. Seems to be most of the missions like this.
We seized it.
No problem.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
I got it.
Wait, what's happening? Cavaliers? Archers? And something else?
What's next?
What's next? We have to stop the Cavaliers. I guess grab the money here as well.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, let's go.
You can count on me. I'll go on ahead. You can count on me. I'll go on ahead.
Open the chest.
Not a
You.
problem. I've got this.
Or go fight these.
I've got it.
Here. And Claude will take care of things here.
Take it down in one fell swoop. Attack! Give them no quarter.
You can't ignore that.
You can. I'll do my. Watch closely.
You're done for. The rest is up to you.
Did I meet your expectations?
Hit them hard and fast.
Wait,
Not a problem.
you had to stop them.
What a nuisance!
We did it.
What a nuisance! What a nuisance!
There we go. You all die. Thank you.
I'm not there yet.
Is that all we've got?
Take a breath. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay? You can count on me.
You can go back to this.
Shall we take up position here?
Don't give him a chance to retaliate.
Let's take it down at once.
You're done for. The rest is up to you. What's next?
Oh, Claude is done.
Try this.
So Claude, come and capture this.
I'll try too.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground. Job well done, if I do say so myself.
I'll try. Stay back. That worked. What a relief. I'll try.
All right, take it down. I got this.
I'm at 3 minutes and 400. Okay. By the time I capture the remaining outposts, I should have all 500 kills.
What did you expect?
Changing places. Guard that area.
Except that you.
We've got a friend in trouble. No problem, I got it.
No, the other way.
I do hope you'll make this
Blood, although.
You can count on me.
You go take care of these archers. You go take care of these archers. Claude, I need you to take care of the knights.
We must not suffer defeat. Not here, not now. Attack! Give them no quarter.
Stop doing this. Alright, they're dead.
My strength is yours.
It's almost been 7 minutes, so I really have to defeat that guy quick. I hope... No, it's been too long. Definitely went over the 7 minutes. Well, I'll redo it on my own later.
one step closer to my goal. We managed to contain things here.
It's not even over.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
That is the enemy commander? Okay.
Hey, I'm doing pretty well today. You're on fire today, Claude. Take a breather.
Give them no quarter.
I've got you now. Enemy down.
You're so strong.
I knew we'd pull out the win.
I underestimated the amount of archers that there would be. I should have taken a mage. On the other side, Isn't that the perfect rank to have? Because when you look at the completion time, the enemies defeated, and the damage taken, we did an ass.
I won't let myself.
Who doesn't like some good ass?
Not gonna forget this.
Oh, Javelin, a basic ranged lance that has been balanced for throwing at distant enemies. I wonder how it will work in a warrior game. It's probably a completely different gameplay. There is a side quest. As a reward for seizing the area, you obtain money. So I know where's the next spot that I go. At times, you'll find challenger quests on the war map. In exchange for battling under a variety of limitations, you'll be more likely to earn better rewards from surveying spots and from achieving S-rank battle results. It appears to be a mercenary camp. You're allowed to join their feast. The enemy has already retreated from here. Some useful items have been left behind. This house belongs to civilians who are trying to evacuate. They're agreed to a deal. Make the trade smithing stones and receive a dexterity ring. Yeah, why not? Let's return to camp.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Care to make yourself useful?
Poor Leonard. He doesn't have any morale. Well, let's go and organize some documents then.
Counting on you both.
I'll do what I can. Sure, I'll help.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay, that javelin. You'll try it. Javelin has a lot less might and durability, but boost aerial attacks and dexterity factor. Basic ranged. I don't know. Support conversation between Marianne and Lysithia. And they're not gonna be more friends than a C rank.
As I told you before, I do not have a crest.
Why do you insist on hiding it? It can only mean your crest is somehow...
Please stop. What's going on here?
Oh yeah, something about her crest being a curse or something like that, if I remember well.
Lysithia.
What were you saying about crests? Go on. I study them every day without fail, so this is extremely relevant to my interests. I do hope you have proof of your theory, though. Spewing out unfounded platitudes will just lead to consequences you definitely don't want. I might not look it, but I'm a general in this army.
Ah, well, we were Just finishing our conversation. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I like her. I like both of them, actually.
Thank you, Lysithea.
Well, yes, she's angry.
I stepped in of my own accord.
She is angry. That guy was bugging Marianne, and anybody that is bugging Marianne deserves to be angry at. To be angered at, to have someone being angry at them.
You appear to hold a secret or two regarding crests. Well, no need to answer. We all have things we prefer to keep hidden.
Yes, like the fact that you have a disease and that you'll be dying soon. Oh wait, did I spoil? Oops. Yeah, something about Lysithea that I remember is, it's not a disease per se. I think it's related to her crest. She's incredibly powerful, but her lifespan is incredibly short in return. And it's something like she's gonna be dying in the next few years.
Still, your situation hits rather close to home for me. Perhaps too close.
Yeah.
What? So if you ever need assistance, don't hesitate to ask. We secret keepers need to hold strong with each other after all. Oh, and I'm not saying this because I pity you. But you clearly find your secret painful. In light of this, maybe I've been a bit too harsh on you in the past.
Oh no, you haven't been harsh at all. I'm merely envious of how strong and level-headed you always appear to be. I never would have guessed you hold a closely guarded secret just as I do.
I'm gonna hop off and do some important stuff on my computer. Okay, I'll see you tonight after dinner so that we can play some Monster Hunter together.
I'm not gonna tell you if that's what you're after.
Yes, I suspected as much. Still, perhaps you would be willing to hear mine one day? I feel like being around you gives me the courage to finally set it free.
I would be happy to hear you out, and also to help rectify the situation if possible. I know quite a bit about Crest's scholarship. That fool talking to you earlier couldn't hold a candle to me.
Thank you, Lysithea. I already feel a little bit braver.
I'm offering you the full might of my assistance. I hope you can do better than a little.
I mean a lot. I know I'm going to feel a lot braver.
That was sweet. It's kind of sad they won't become closer friends than that. Well, I guess I don't have anything else to do. So let's jump in the next mission.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
This one. Level 20, level 19. Level 20, I might want... Okay, I'll return to camp. I might want to level up some of my troops first.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
One step closer to my...
Yeah, okay.
I want to do my part.
I think I'll make sure they're at least level 17.
This isn't my
Host maybe 18 because it costs a little bit less. Linart, it's gonna be expensive.
I think I'm in...
No, Yeah, no. Sorry, Shamir. But I might need an archer. Shamir, go to 16.
I'll grow as
And I might just go one level up for the ones that are 17 because it's not gonna cost a lot.
I'm feeling.
I am still.
Yeah. Like this.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Strategist, I am ready.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
This one. I didn't read the thing. Oh well. Defeat the archer and other enemies. If the brawler gets routed, we defeat. We're defeated. We defeat, yes. Archers, so we'll need mages, I assume, because if there is a lot of archers, I'm gonna take Linart.
I'm going to doze off. I just.
There's also some myrmidons and some soldiers. So Marianne or Hilda. I guess Marianne. Marianne and Raphael.
What I can do.
And then I'll bring the main character because they have rapiers. That's why they are NT mounts, but the only lances that I have are mounts. Maybe I'll go with Leonie instead.
I've got this.
And it is level 20, so I should probably bring Claude instead. Okay.
I stand ready.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
Like this.
I shall lead us to victory.
Let's get to it. Yeah, we can win this.
Same requirements as usual.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Not a problem. I've got this. I can still stop.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
All right, take
will fall.
Should probably have gone on the other side to kill more people, but
That was nothing for me.
a cavalier and a mercenary.
You shall not get in my way.
Job well done, if I do say so myself.
Like that. Oh, they didn't die. Oh well, he's just level 17, so I guess. Does damage.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Greatness demands it. Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place. You shall not get in my way.
Perfect.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Advancing towards the main fortress gates.
Let's try this.
And they are all archers.
I'd better back them up.
Oh, if I must. If my assistance...
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. We did.
Let's use the A. Oh, it's classy. What is the objective? Find and defeat the assassin squadron. Most likely somewhere over there. Well, I'm not going to focus on the S rank now. I think what I'm going to do is just play the mission and finish it. And this way I have stuff to do on my own later. And I can just redo it for the S rank. And farm up some money and experience and all that. And I'll get the money on these runs. Apparently main character, yeah, okay, you're doing stuff.
I am still far.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
You shall not get in my way.
Like this. You can all die, please. Thank you.
Let's show 'em how fast we can run.
Escort the Brawler. You can go do this. Meanwhile, with Leonard, I will go around and do stuff.
Sorry for the holdup. We're with you now.
You'll get the money and the experience points. Where else do we have money pots? A little bit everywhere. I'm gonna go down and grab the last stronghold.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
I wonder if I could nap here.
No, you don't get to nap. Lawrence doing all the job here. Go, Lawrence. Well, we're done with the mission.
We have emerged victorious.
And still got a S. Lawrence MVP. I'm not surprised by this.
I am capable of... Hey, new pack. This is quite...
Heavy Spear. Finally wetted lens sharp enough to pierce even the thickest plate, effective against armor units. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, was my brother's dog making some noise. So I just went and see what was happening. You may now advance to Western Regan territory. Okay, but I don't want to. I want to go see Anna.
Hey there.
Oh, did you need something from my shop? Sorry, but I can't open it up here. Mind if I set up shop in your camp? You won't regret it. My goods are the best kept secret for miles. Your army is securing the surrounding roads and amassing resources. And what was said here is, with their southern escape routes cut off, an Imperial unit attempts to flee to Daphnal territory. find it and deal with it. I see. A deep forest. A group of merchants was under attack by the bandits. You wiped out the bandits and rescued them. You saved my life. Feel free to take one of these as thanks. Killer Knuckles or Killer Tome? Tome? I wish both. An ominous cave with an extra quest. Before I do the extra quest, I'm gonna go back to camp to prepare. Anna. I'm open for business. This is a crucial moment for the Alliance, right? Don't you worry. I'm not going to take advantage and jack up my prices.
Don't pass this by.
Oh, and give my regards to the leader, okay? He's cute.
Welcome.
Okay, she's got intermediate seals. That is great. Smithing stones and venom stones.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one?
So, stats items. That is gonna be useful.
Is that the one?
I have 11. I mean, I guess I don't need them that much. Can I sell something to you? Yes. Get my bullions. That one too, and that one too. And that's pretty much it.
Come back soon.
A facility can be expanded. Let's look into this.
Allow me to assist with any
The
matters
blacksmith.
regarding facilities.
So that we get more affinity stuff when we upgrade.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supply master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Give me the supplies. Then I don't need the apprentice smithing set anymore. I don't need this. And I have way too many basic building materials, but whatever for now. All the iron stuff, I don't need it. Killer Tome. The finally... Oh my god, look at that might. The finely owned magics within this tome are exceedingly lethal. No shit. Oops, I forgot to do the delivering. Not that steel sword, just the iron one. Iron lance. Venin, iron, not the mace. Iron, iron, iron. Iron, iron, iron. Exchange.
Everything has its use.
You already have the special knuckles. I guess for now you get the killer tome. And get the better steel sword. Alrighty. I have one activity point. Which unit do I want to go on a quote-unquote date with? Maybe Ignatz. Come on an expedition with me.
Apologies for the wait. Where are we going today? Should we go?
Doesn't this view make you want to see what's beyond the field? I'm worried about historical ruins getting destroyed in the war. There's no way to get them back once they're gone. You have my thanks. The world stretches far beyond Fodlan's borders. Wouldn't you like to see it all someday? Let's think about that.
Ignatz is easier to read. Changes of plan, you'll be lurking. Well, enjoy the lurk.
People often tell me that being a knight doesn't suit me. Do you think the same? You have my thanks.
Ooh, we've got 3 blues. What happens when we get 3 blues? Perfect conversation. I'm a smooth talker. Ah, I get to observe him. That absolutely doesn't sound lewd.
Is something the matter? You're making me blush. I'm envious of people who've been blessed with an excellent physique. It's an area in which I'm sorely lacking. I get it. I get it. Thank you very much. Thank you for today. I hope you invite me again sometime.
Our charm increased? Nice. I brought him on a date, and then now we're prettier. We're cuter because I brought him on a date. I guess we'd make a cute gay couple, wouldn't we? Ignatz, be gay. I want all the guys to be gay so I can date all of them. In any case, back to the strategist.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Extra quest in this ominous cave. Set out on the extra quest a grave threat? Yes. What wrong can happen? Rout the enemy. No defeat condition. The enemy is a giant wolf and a demon beast. Bow, axe, sword. Axe, lance, sword. So I need sword, axe, bow, and lance. Axe we got. I guess sword we got. Although, I might want to level up some of the other characters. Raphael, Lysithia or Leonie. Lysithia is lowest level. Bow and lance. I need lance here, so Ilda.
Who, me?
And I need bow here, so I only have one bow currently, it's Shamir. Let's fight.
We have to win, no matter what.
Leave it to me. All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack off. You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Enemies defeated 200? How am I supposed to defeat 200 enemies when there's only 2?
What a nuisance.
Okay.
Lose no matter what. My turn, you know.
I guess that's how I defeat 200. I do believe it has chances to happen now. Oh, well. Oh yeah, and I have the heavy spear thing, so that I can actually do a lot of damage to these armored knights. There we go. And now Shamir. Ooh, I made a perfect guard. Now I can defeat this. I probably won't have the 200. Oh, the door was closed. We got trapped in this spot. I did get the 200. Never mind.
See? I can pull my weight too.
She's the most valuable player. Nice. Ooh. A lot of rusted weapons to unrust at the blacksmith. That is great. Super valuable. I'm glad I did this mission. And we're back to 40,000. That went fast. There's a wandering mercenary who's offered to teach you some techniques.
How about it?
There's a trick to drawing out your full strength. You know, I'll teach one of you how to do it. Raises the selected unit's combat art level for swords. You. Oh, and now we have access to this as well. Civilians have barricaded themselves in a bandit raid. They seem to be looking for a chance to take revenge. That lawless bunch of bandits looted everything. I want you to go teach them a lesson. You get owl feathers. Where is the logic? I don't know, but I guess it is somewhere. Back to camp. And to the blacksmith. Blacksmith, I have some rust for you. That's expensive for so many, but repair the rusted lance. It is a steel lance.
Is this it?
And also a steel lance, but plus 12.
Is this it?
Another steel lance plus 8.
Is this it?
A steel axe plus 10.
Is this it?
A steel tome plus 4.
Is this it?
And a steel tome plus 7.
See you around.
Who can equip these? She's already got a good lance. Marianne, you can get a better lance. Also, what's that ring doing? Slightly increases dexterity, so probably for an archer. You'll go back to using a bow at some point. And you can probably use speed. Lawrence has a steel tome, so we can give a better one to him. Get the better steel axe. You can also get a better steel tome. Okay. Any of them mastered? No. None of them mastered their class yet. Oh. Owl feather. No, I'll wait a little bit before I try to expand my buildings more. Now this challenge, Southern Daphnel territory. Imperial forces have discovered the Alliance is preparing a ploy to limit their movement. Eliminate the enemy to prevent the Empire from learning of these plans. You can only take female units into this battle. Interesting. Let's deploy. Let's have a girls' day. Raphael is a girl. Route the enemy, no defeat condition, and we can only take female units. So, Raphael, you have to go out. First, what are we dealing with? Brawlers. Pegasus Knight. Soldiers. Mages. Alright, so I need Shamir. Okay, Shamir is already... Yeah, Shamir is gonna be useful. Brawlers, mages. I don't have any female brawler. Actually, the only other female units I have is Leonie or Marianne. So I'm guessing Marianne. I don't have a lot of girls. I thought there was more. I guess I'm gonna take Lysithia, because she's the lowest level of the three. Or the two. Leonie is 18, Hilda is 19, Marianne is 18. So I guess instead of Hilda, I'll take Leonie.
Time to bring down our quarry.
Let's go.
Time to go.
Let's have a girls' fight.
Please, is this okay?
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
You can count on me. I'll do my best. It's down to win or lose.
Yeah.
Okay, 7 minutes and 500 enemies, pretty much like every...
Let's take it down at once.
There we go.
Can't let it end like this.
Just gonna go grab the money pot. Over here, and then I'm gonna go down towards the Pegasus Knight. Try to fight some stuff on the way.
I might be in a little trouble.
You'll be fine. Don't worry. Be happy.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
I hope that works.
Witness our valiant efforts.
Defeat the Brawler and the Priest.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
You can count on me. I'll...
Oh hey, Shamir. Welcome to a higher level.
Bitter than black as coffee.
Did I meet your expectations?
No big deal.
In truly shining battle.
Archers are fun to play.
Target captured.
Probably my favorite unit type.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Now, we go on the offensive.
One slip could cost me my life.
You'll be fine, Leonie. You've got your concoctions. If anything happens.
Location secured.
Besides, I'm coming to help. Well, it's not needed, I guess.
Black as coffee.
Too easy.
I'm gonna show you that I don't care about the triangle, that I can still be fine. Hopefully. See? We're fine.
This'll come in handy.
Mission time limit exceeded.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Wipe out enemies before reinforcements arrive.
You can count on me. I'll do my best. Got it.
Leonie, you want to fight
Time
this
to make a name for
one.
myself.
And Marianne, you want to fight this one. That's what I wanted to do.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Now I have to go for the Pegasus Knight. Probably just gonna drop A on this mage.
Enjoy your eternal sleep.
Wow, that was
You shall pay for this.
something.
You hear?
That worked.
Leonie, if you're done, go help on that one, and Marianne,
Please, excuse me.
fight this one.
What a relief. Things have taken a turn for the worse. We must regain our footing or else.
Yeah, I really just have to.
Please, excuse me.
You can count on me.
You two, you want to go there?
Got it. Time to.
You know what they say about playing with fire. I hadn't set out to make a splash.
And you will do this.
Enjoy your eternal sleep. This'll make things.
My turn.
You defeated that mid.
Oh wait,
I've got it.
Shamir
Let's give it a shot.
on this,
Please.
Marianne
Excuse me,
on
is
this.
Whitney all by yourself? I sincerely respect you.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I've got a crawler to defeat.
Get out of here.
Oh, it has 3 bars, and I don't have the necessary weapons to defeat it fast. I want everybody on their crawler. I missed the 7-minute marks already anyway, so might as well just use the time to grab some useful weapons. Right, it's recovering.
Watch closely. What a nuisance. That was close. What a nuisance. Gotta get it together.
Let's go, Lysithia, you can do it. And now that this is done, everybody on this guy.
It's done.
My blood compels me. Leave it to me.
Are you okay, all frozen over there?
I'm not a child. What a nuisance. No time to slow down.
Like that little, just that frozen soldier flying with the hits.
It's under our control.
We barely eked out a victory. I wasn't sure which way that would go.
Yeah, not my best. I'm gonna have an ass rank. Oh, no, I took too much damage. It's not even an ass. That's sad. Shamir and Leonie mastered their class.
Can't wait to see it in action. Glad I haven't been wasting my...
A rusted bow. And another dexterity ring. Unfortunately, I didn't get the S rank, which I kind of needed to. Must complete all side missions in this area. Didn't I already? Unless having the S rank was also counted as a side mission. You escort refugees to a safe location and got some materials in return. You have not fulfilled the necessary requirements to serve at this spot. There is no other side mission game. I guess the answer is I need the S rank. Well, I'll try to work on getting it then. A facility can be expended.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
The marketplace or the battalion guild. Endurance of hired battalion increases number of battalions that you can hire in total. Let's go with endurance for now. Or let's go with everything for now. So I don't need any squires and signa anymore. Costs of gifts. Resources and thing that can... Increases gold gain when winning a battle. Oh wait, I can still increase.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Then blacksmith to restore that bow.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
Steel bow plus 8.
See you
Uh,
around.
the training instructor. Next.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Shamir.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I guess you become a sword wielder. Iron sword? Oh, I see. She's not able to use steel stuff yet. You get that dexterity ring because you'll go back to being an archer at some point.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Proper training, you'll be a training can be the difference.
Did anyone
between
else
victory
master
and
their
defeat.
thing? Yes, Leonie. Leonie could become a thief. Or a Pegasus Knight. Become a Pegasus Knight.
Definitely.
And... Oh wait, no.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
The class for Leonie. I want her to learn the bow, I guess, so become a fighter.
Time to work you into shape.
And so for the training, probably have Holst and Baltus trained together instead.
Well, at least it's over.
I'll remember this.
I had this talent hidden away?
I had this power within me all the...
How is this
I'll put this to...
I didn't think I could get it.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
Like, City, I'm starting to lack of classes to have you learn. You didn't do mercenary yet, so I could always do that. Or you could learn to be a fighter. Because I need an axe-wielding lady. Although no. Mercenary.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
No matter the path.
Can I keep that? I guess.
Can't wait to see how you do.
You know what? I think I'll take your intermediate steels because I'm switching classes a lot.
Is that the one?
There we go. Oh, she has Black Sand Steel and Arcane Crystal as well.
Thanks a bunch.
Okay.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I want to redo this.
Who, me?
I need a brawler. Who would be a good brawler? Hilda, I'll temporarily have you go back to being an axe wielder. Oh, I'm dumb. Girls cannot be brawlers, I think. So none of them can be a brawler, but it doesn't mean that they cannot use fists. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it. Hilda, go back. No, yeah, Leonie is using a bow. Okay, I guess like this. Yeah, I guess like this.
Can't fail my mission.
Let's try to have that S rank.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack off. You can count on me.
I can do this, but I'll try.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Please, is this okay?
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off. Alright, let's take them by storm.
Over this way.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Probably best to hold this position, right?
And I'll focus on defeating these. The kills will come on their own, I think.
You'll have to take things from here.
We'll give it a go.
The Brawler and the Priest. Well, okay, I'll switch to Lysithia, and you... can go take care of the Brawler. Well, Lysithia defeats the mage here. And then the other mage over there.
More bitter than blackest coffee.
Of course I did.
Now that you're done here, go defeat that priest. Now that you are done,
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
When to retreat is a vital strategy.
That worked. What a relief. Let us take them by storm.
so this mission is done. Then I switch back to Lysithia. You can do this, whatever.
We can ill afford defeat here.
And we're already at the defeating the Pegasus Knight and claiming the victory. So this should go better.
Take them by storm.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
No way we can lose.
I'm not a child.
All I have to check for will be the number of enemies that I have killed and not taking too much damage, which might be... No, I only took 5% damage. I have only 300 enemies, but I can fix that quickly.
That turned it. Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
You're still working on that? And you are still working on that.
Well, I'll give it a try. This isn't good. We need to muster our strength.
Actually, I have a lot of time, so I may as well do this.
Is this alright?
Switching it up, huh?
I'll go in front.
Watch closely. That was close.
It's my turn. Get out of here.
Change of plan. While you guys are trying to defeat this, I guess I'm gonna go fight the Pegasus Knight because we're almost at the 7-minute mark. If they can defeat the Crawler, good for them. If they cannot, the S rank here is more important to me. I don't have enough enemies either. It's okay, I'm gonna kill a bunch over here.
You're so good at this. Stand it up so I can take it easy.
Well, I sure hope I got the 500.
Goddess, please let their spirits rest in peace.
But S or not, I'm gonna do the final mission after that. I won't... Yeah, I didn't defeat enough enemies. I actually don't want to do the final mission because I will lose whatever supply is there.
Can't wait.
So final mission might be the first thing I'll do on next stream. Because I really wanna... do this. And have that last grotto thing.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Time to work you into shape.
Ilda. Yes, Ilda I already know. The other one that mastered is Leonie. Become an archer.
This is
Can't wait to see how you do.
Now we can have the steel bow. Trying to think of how I can do this. I think I'll have Shamir fight with her fists. Shamir
Let's clean up.
over here. Change class to fighter. Get those steel gauntlets. Like this. And this way Shamir is actually useful against most of the enemies. Oh, it's her battalion. No, I don't want you to get the duelist. Switch back with this with him, but get some brawlers. For now. Leonie, get some archers. You can get the swords. Alright, this should be better now. Let's try again.
can't fail my mission. Let's get fired up.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Yeah, let's do. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot. I'll do whatever it takes.
Let's take it down at once.
That should give me a lot of kills.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Well, you did die.
Probably best to hold this position, right?
You can count on.
Actually, you go do this. You are on the proper enemy. And you should go defeat that.
I won't slack off. Yeah, let's do this.
Actually, that enemy. Because I'm on the way for the other one. I'm not gonna care about the beast at all this time, though. So that I can get a higher number of kills. No, I wanted you to shoot the other way, Leonie, but it's okay.
This is all my fault.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Back.
We'll give it a go.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Easy enough. It's done.
There we go.
This'll make things easy.
I'm dragging the others down.
I might be in a little trouble.
You're not. Stop worrying so much, Aethithia. You're fine. Really.
Target captured. I've got it. Let's give
Give it to me.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
What did you expect?
Yeah, right.
Oh hey, well done.
I still have a long
It's no use. Can't gain any ground.
There we go. Now that their leader will appear,
Yeah.
I need to focus on making kills.
I won't slack off. You can. Oh, it's my turn.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Alright, let's take them by storm.
She's level 19, 19. Hilda is 20. And Lysithia is 18. So I'm gonna switch to Lysithia. You go capture this one.
Time to make a name.
I've got it.
And you go capture this one.
give it
How many kills do I have? 300. And I still have 4 minutes, so I should be fine.
That turned out well.
Target's close. Let's clear it out.
No time to slow down. This looks like a sticky situation. You have to be careful.
Defeat the giant crawler? No, I won't.
This. Of course I did it. All right, take it down.
What's next?
I'm at 440. So let's grab this and then
What a nuisance! I'm not a child.
and then go defeat Miss Pegasus Knight. Because now I should be around... Yes, I am at 500. Okay.
I'll do my best. We'll be taking this now.
It's my turn.
There.
I'll be capturing this now. Thanks.
Now I should have an S. If I finish the mission in the next 2 minutes, which I should. Because all there's left to do is to kill that Pegasus Knight. Which should be done in a few seconds, actually. Right now. There we go. That should be the S rank.
That's no surprise. I work much harder than anyone else.
And I still have time, actually, for the final mission. So I guess I'm gonna do that today. Got a miracle beam.
I got too cocky.
Glad I haven't been waiting.
Did that unlock? It didn't. Must complete all side missions? What? What other side mission do you see? Do you mean I have a S rank in all side missions? Because I'd be missing this one. That would be ridiculous. Well, for now. Hilda, you can go back to being a cavalier. Get the heavy lance or heavy spear back. Balthus, you'll have to learn a new thing. But for now, Shamir, you can go back to being a Myrmidon. What do I want Balthus to be? Maybe a soldier? Or maybe not. Maybe I should have him learn to be a brigand. To have more axes.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
The outfit suits him.
Whatever.
Can't wait to see how you do. Which battlefield?
Okay, well, I really want to try to unlock this thing before I move on. So I'm gonna try to S-rank this one. And see if that's the thing that I needed to do. So I need a sword.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
Right. Give me that back. I need a lance. Okay. I need also a mage. Yes, right, that's the one that I needed a mage for. I need an axe.
My time to shine.
And a mage.
I'm going to doze off. I just know it.
The fight starts now. I'll do what I've...
Yeah, let's... Don't worry, I will...
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Let's try this. Let's see how it's gotta do. That's it.
I'll do what I can.
Victory conditions, 7 minutes, 500.
Take it down. This place won't be a problem anymore. Still fighting.
This. Oh, Ilda, you're done?
Yeah, let's don't.
Go grab the other one.
This place is ours now.
Huh, really? Even if he has been a thief in the past, he's not able to open it.
Oh, if I must. Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Okay, what's next? Out of the way! All right.
Let's take it by storm.
Take this!
Wait. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, not bad. The stronghold's ours.
Oh, those are parts of the enemies that I need to defeat. Now that you're done with this, go get that archer.
That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Not a problem.
That was fortuitous. Oh, if I must. Leave this to me. Battle does have its benefit.
Okay, Ilda.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
To retreat is a effective strategy.
Job well done, if I do say so myself.
No.
Let's get started.
Defeat the thief, targeting the chest. Do I care about that thief? I guess I kind of do. Main character, you're gonna do this. Because the others are busy. I almost have the 500s and I still have some time. Thief and their allies, okay.
I guess running away is our only option.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Middling results. Perhaps even adequate.
Oh, I'm surrounded by people. You are doing this, you're done doing your thing. You probably wanna go and get this.
Dying would defeat the purpose of all this.
Yeah, I really need to finish this because the time is passing and I'm not getting closer to being done.
All right, take it down. Let us begin our advance. Not a problem.
Oh, there's one stronghold that wasn't taken yet. I might not get it. Yeah, I might not have the time to get it.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Wait, where is the enemy commander?
Let's see how this goes.
Or is that the enemy commander? Okay, this one is the enemy commander, so I'll out on this.
Pain.
Yeah, I don't care about the mercenary, I want to finish this mission, thank you.
I hope you'll make this fun for me.
We're in a tight spot.
Attack! Give them no quarter!
I hate the cavalries, and how they just push you around with their lance and be like, you know, no, I'm gonna take you to the end of the earth. Okay, I think we did it.
I knew we'd pull out the win.
Yay! We did it! And we got a blessed bow. If the unit you are controlling has an adjutant assigned and uses combat arts or magic, that adjutant may learn the same combat art or magic. Conditions for learning. The active unit and adjutant must have at least support level C. The combat art or magic must be level 3. Active unit must have learned the combat art or magic as a class bonus. The combat art or magic must be something the adjutant could not learn on their own. Conditions of learning 2. For combat arts, the adjutant weapon level has to be A. For magic, the adjutant for tomes has to be A. Even if the above conditions are met, some combat arts and magic cannot be learned in this way, blah 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 blah. Blessed Bow. A bow radiating a sacred power that smites monsters. Nice. This is a good bow. What do you mean I still cannot go do this? I don't understand. I don't get it. Leonie, grab the blessed bow. I only have one of these? Okay, well, I don't know, get your brawlers back. Guess I'm gonna reorganize like that for now. Well, this may be a longer stream, but I kind of want to do...
Which battlefield are you
I want to do the last mission. I also have enough time for dinner. And then come back to play with Jaden, so... Let's go and do this. Is there really nothing else I can do in camp, though? Before I go. I was at the supply master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has
And
its
facilities master. What could I upgrade still? Training grounds, I still have 2 things. I would need 19 more training gear. I can no longer upgrade that. I can no longer upgrade that. That I would need 6 humble furnishing. Sutler's license, I would need 18. Can no longer upgrade that. And I can no longer upgrade that. Okay.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I will not be able to get all the things I want. Training gear. It is gonna be 9 of them. I don't need combat manuals anymore. I do need these. I don't need these, and I don't need these.
Everything has its use.
Actually,
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I'm starting to have a lot of steel lances. Can probably get rid of these. Would give 2. I would need 6 more. Like this. And then I can buy for more training gear.
Everything has its use.
Time to work you into shape.
Yay! My training points and activity points have increased, which means I get 1 of each, and I can use them now. Before the last battle.
Some training can only be done with a partner. That should come in handy.
Glad I haven't been wasting. How's this?
Another trip. Just gotta let. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Better get this down.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Okay, you've got level 3 stuff, so I'm gonna switch it. Shadow Blade. Lash at foes with dark magic-based sword attacks, deal damage based on magic. Why not? And Fire Sweep. Generate a fiery cyclone. Anyone else has level 3 stuff? Yes, Lysithia. Same. Shadow Blade and Fire Sweep. Oh yeah, I gave them more spots. I don't want this. Okay. Activities. Maybe another meal? To see if I can have even more bonuses.
Hunger is the true enemy.
So I already have fills awakening gauge at start of battle, awakening gauge fills faster, warrior gauge fills faster, and weapon durability loss reduced. So I could go for fill warrior gauge at the beginning of battle. And that's the only thing that I'm missing, so I'm gonna go for that. Host is the only one liking this? Marianne could use the morale boost. But let's go with the siblings. Nice cooking.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Nothing is more joyous than a friend treating me to a meal and getting to enjoy it with my beloved sister.
Right. But can we not do this whole beloved sister thing in front of other people? It's so embarrassing.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Well, I guess time to head into
Which battlefield are you headed to?
the battle. Besieging the Imperial Army.
Lord Ferdinand, I've brought an envoy from the Alliance.
Allow me to introduce myself, sir. My name is Holst Sigisvald Goneril.
It is an honor to meet you. Even those of us from the Empire have heard tales of your valor. I am Ferdinand von Eyre, and this army is under my command.
I come as a representative for the Leicester Alliance. I'm sure you can guess what I'm planning to say.
You are here to ask for our surrender, I take it.
Your army is surrounded with no hope of victory or retreat. There would be no dishonor in laying down your arms.
So the Empire declined our terms? I guess that's not a complete surprise.
It was as if he didn't even consider the possibility. Perhaps he'd have regarded it an affront to his pride as a noble of the Empire.
Oh, nobles.
He's really willing to throw away the lives of those who serve him just for that?
Yep.
Actually, his troops' morale seemed unexpectedly high. I believe they've steeled themselves for a fight to the death. Not without exception, of course. One of his officers was hiding under a table.
Bernadetta.
And I noticed some dispirited soldiers about their king.
Hiding under a table? That has to be Bernadetta. I mean, who else could it be? I wonder if she'd hear us out.
Oh, we'll recruit Bernadetta.
Since we can convince Ferdinand to give up on this desperate last stand, we have no choice but to give him what he wants. If we win this battle, the Alliance will finally be back to where it was before the Empire invaded. No matter who you face on the battlefield, hold nothing back. Hit them with everything you've got.
Victory condition. Defeat Ferdinand. No defeat condition. Yeah, there's a strategy we didn't get. Locate the enemy general in hiding using information obtained about the Imperial Army's formation. Persuade Bernadetta to join. Yeah, sure. Summon a mounted unit to engage the enemy. Reinforcements will deploy periodically. Slightly strengthen allies for a period of time at the start of battle. And begin the battle with enemies' HP slightly decreased. I guess. Yeah. Let's go with this. Who do we want? They have archers, so we need mages. Okay, they have a lot of archers. Like I said, a lot of archers. So, yeah, we need mages. Priests. So even more mages. Not mages. For the priests, we need... I don't have any brawler anymore. Wyvern Rider. Cavalier, so I'll need an axe. A bow. Okay. Claude, I keep you. I guess I keep main character too. Since I'll go to with main character. I don't want a lance, but I do want a mage, so Ignatz.
I don't care much for battle.
Like this. We will go with Claude. And I guess I want an archer. So Leonie.
I'll do my best.
Actually, instead of Raphael, I'll get Balthus. And instead of Ignatz, I'll get Lawrence to have the hype bonus.
They've got nowhere to run.
You can count on me. Allow me to aid you.
I'm on it. No charge. I've got your back.
Please, excuse me. I'll lend you my strength.
Now it is my turn. I will show you what I am on. We must force the enemy generals to surrender.
Defeat the archers and pursue the Imperial Army.
It was quite...
I mean, you guys can take care of yourselves for now.
Been accomplished without my father. Escape route has been cut off. Must be some way to break through. All right. Would you give it up already? You only keep losing troops if you... That's...
And Gerald's mercenaries, as we had planned.
Did we make it in time? The situation doesn't look great, but we've still got a job to do.
So it was not a fake kind of bait.
We'll cut a path for you. Follow us.
And Alois is on the Gerald mercenaries team.
We've secured an escape route. Hurry, get your troops out of here.
What are you guys doing?
Let's see how this goes.
Got it. Time to.
The mercenary company. You have my gratitude. Everyone, proceed to the escape route at once.
Captain Gerald. Oh no. I really don't want to do this, but I can't let them get away.
Don't let Ferdinand retreat. Yeah, my path is kind of blocked. How am I supposed to do this?
Must retreat with everyone else, regardless of what happens.
Oh jeez, I see. Okay.
Let's try this.
Claude. I'll have to play as Claude.
Oh, if I must. Leave this.
No problem. I can't do this anymore. I've got to make sure everyone gets away.
Search the strongholds for Bernadetta.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Oh, if I must.
Oh wait, no, it got blocked. There's nothing I can actually do to reach Ferdinand.
I've got this. We'll show them how determined we are. Path is shut.
Is Bernadetta the sniper? Perhaps we should use the information we obtained about the enemy's formations. Where are these arrows coming from?
Yeah, I wish I could have obtained
If we don't stop them.
this. Oh! We get to know... Oh, yeah, wait, I did use it. We get to know where she is. Forest Lake. Where is that? Overgrown Trail. Forest Lake Path. Okay.
Take a breather.
I'll go in front. They found me! Stay away!
I found her.
I had a feeling it was you, Bernadetta. You don't seem to be willing to listen in that state.
If the battle's already progressed this far, that information on the Imperial Army's formations won't be very handy anymore.
The enemy doesn't seem that interested in fighting. We may be able to convince her to surrender.
Forward, march!
Yeah, I need to not kill her until we actually initiate it. Which is why I didn't go for the special, like, the special attack. Because otherwise I would most likely have killed her.
Was any of this...
Bernadetta,
Take a breather.
could you maybe stop fighting?
What? No! I'm not ready to die! Please, don't murder me!
Captain Gerald, I leave the rest to you. I will rally the troops who have managed to withdraw.
Yeah, how do we go to Ferdinand? It doesn't really seem like we can.
We should join the front line as well. We must save as many soldiers as we can.
There you go. Getting all worked up again. But I guess our pay will get docked if we just stand around.
Break through Gerald's defenses and pursue Ferdinand. Okay, I'm already taking care of that. Claude, you will take care of Gerald.
Let's see how this goes.
Leonie, you will also, I guess, take care of Gerald. And main character, you do you.
Not a problem. I've got
I have 12 minutes. I need to kill 1,200 units.
Wait, something's happening in the central area. What is that?
Oh. Hello, Aiden.
You will not go any further.
You bet.
Not a problem. I've got... So that's the Ashen demon, huh? Don't engage them if you can help it. Focus on stopping the Imperial troops.
Come then. Let us fight with honor.
Is that Alois? Did he leave the Knights of Seros?
Do you remember me, Captain? Well, even if you don't, we have to fight.
Oh, my turn.
Oh, if I must. Leave this...
Leone! You've grown so much since I last saw you.
I'm afraid that's it for me. I must withdraw.
You can advance now.
Forward!
More capable than I expected.
You must prioritize the Imperial troops. There is no need to engage if you're having difficulties.
I know we were told not to engage, but isn't this a great opportunity to see how much you've grown?
I mean, I'm destroying him.
The escape point is before us. Go, everyone. We'll provide you with backup. Not a problem. I've got this.
Pain.
No problem. I got it. Our attention back to us. We must cut a path once more.
Leonie. We have an ally over there. Well, Leonie, go take care of these, please. Actually, let me switch. Yeah, let me switch to you so I can control you. That's gonna be easier. Yeah, Aiden retreated. That much I kind of guessed.
And let them slip away like it's nothing.
Time to face the Blaze Raker's wrath.
If you're with the Alliance army, then I'm here to stop you. So, we meet again. You serve the Alliance now? Just draw your weapon already. You and me have a score to settle.
These Alliance forces are no joke.
I won't be able to get them. I might be able to intercept this next one, but there's one of them that I just couldn't stop. Yeah, I'll at least intercept this one. I mean, how was I supposed... Well, whatever. Leonie, while you do this, we still have to stop Ferdinand. So I'll switch back to Claude. Kane, what are you doing? Not much, I guess. Go there. Leonie, stick around there.
More fighting means more.
Can you please open the gate so I can go and get Ferdinand?
They got me beat.
Thank you.
Hey, it happens. All right, I'm falling back.
We considerably weakened the mercenaries. All that's left is to catch Ferdinand.
Hey, Captain. This counts as a win for me, right?
I'll get the key, but where's the chest? Is there no chest? Oh, the chest is down here. Well, Leonie, you're the closest, so go open that chest. You...
I've got this.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to...
I don't have killed... I haven't killed enough people, but I don't want to let him flee. I'm gonna just do a little A over here. To kill some people, at least.
Yeah, good to go. Bring me all you want. Caught up to me, but I shall not surrender here. This is most unfortunate. You know the future you desire lies with the Empire.
I'm just trying to stay alive. There are a lot of things I can't give up for you.
Well, I might not have enough kills to get the S rank.
As far as you can. I will hold them off.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Is there anyone else, anywhere else I can get more kills with her? Not really. Oh, go fight this. Time-wise, I still have 5 minutes. It might not be the end when I defeat him, but it kind of feels like the end. So I'm trying not to defeat him too early. But the fact that I still have 5 minutes, I don't know, feels like there will be more.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
I will not be defeated.
Of course you will. Well, whatever. I can still attack, so yeah, it's not over. Vladislava.
Lord Ferdinand, please retreat. I will hold them off. I promised Your Majesty that I would protect you at all costs, and I intend to see that promise through.
Edelgard truly made you promise such a thing? But I cannot very well abandon you here.
If we lose you, we lose the whole army. Please go. So that everyone might live.
Yeah, just while defeating her, I'll get enough kills. Especially if Leonard does his job over there.
Yeah, but we can't just ignore her.
Her Majesty entrusted me with these soldiers. I cannot allow them to die needlessly.
Sorry, I kind of
At least
cut
Lord
you.
Ferdinand got away. Your Majesty, if only I could have seen you. One last.
Yeah, I'm sorry I interrupted you.
Their general escaped, but we struck a blow to the Imperial Army nonetheless. I'd call this a victory.
I don't know if the like hidden strategy thing would have been to be able to recruit her.
Did it.
Yet you're still the saddest looking fighter in camp. Why the long face?
But we got Bernadetta.
Because we only barely got the job done. Everything else was a miserable failure. Sure, we routed the Imperial Army and forced Geralt and his mercenaries to retreat. But we let Ferdinand get away in the process. And if that wasn't bad enough, I failed to beat the Ashen Demon.
No, you didn't.
Basically, we lost in nearly every way you can lose.
Wrong. You were hired to do a job, and you did it. And in the process, you've received a valuable reminder about the unique danger the Ashen Demon poses.
You're right. I can't believe one fighter could turn the tide of an entire battle like that.
He didn't.
Precisely. They're surely going to continue standing in our way, so do try to dig a little deeper the next time you square off.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks for the chat.
We fully S-ranked this chapter. I don't have anything to go back for. Well,
Yeah, not bad.
if it's over, because the thing about the side missions did not unlock. Kind of meaning there would be another side mission. At least. So maybe the chapter is not over. Maybe it's one important battle and that there is another one.
More fighting means more strength.
Gotta keep pushing.
Good.
I want to
I'm not.
Kane, stop mastering classes so fast.
This is quite fast.
Can't wait to see it.
Ooh, wow, 11,000. Bernadetta is now playable. Yay! Another archer.
Did you manage to find Ferdinand and his troops?
No, but I spotted tracks that suggest they fled toward Garrett Mach.
So they've given up on the southern route and are making their way back to the Empire by circling west. It won't be easy to catch them now.
I'm just relieved that Ferdinand is still alive.
I must admit, I am too.
Yeah, same here. I just wish we could have caught him, though. Knowing Ferdinand, he's gonna think the only way to redeem himself is by attacking us again.
Well, if he does, I'll just chase him away. I'll send that guy packing as many times as we need.
I'm more worried about Geralt and his mercenaries.
I'm with you on that.
Right. Ferdinand would have never escaped if Gerald's people weren't covering him. I suspect this won't be the last we see of them. We can't let their smaller numbers lull us into a false sense of security. That's a surefire way to get beaten. On the bright side, we've taken down most of what was left of the Imperial Army's invasion force. I think it's fair to say the Alliance has officially made it to the other side of this crisis. Great work, everyone.
No. It's not over.
May I ask what our next move is, my lord?
Well, as you know, the Empire is currently locked in battle with the Kingdom of Fargus. With fronts to the east and the west, the Empire is stretched thin. They've been forced to divide their army. I'd be curious to hear what my favorite mercenary thinks. What would your next move be?
What?
As the brains of this duo, I'll take this one. The answer couldn't be clearer. Attack the enemy's homeland.
Fortifying the borders is gonna work for now, but once the Empire War is over with the kingdom, then they'll just send their full force on us, and even fortifying the borders might not actually be working. I guess it would be the best time for invading. The problem is it will leave our flank open to Elmira, and we did see earlier that Elmira wants to get us, even though in Three Houses, Elmira actually becomes an ally of the Alliance, so yeah, I don't know.
Cross the Great Bridge of Murden and mount an assault on Empire territory. If we move in now, we'll have a real shot at winning.
Exactly what I was thinking. We should seize the initiative and strike before the Emperor and Count Burgleys can muster a response.
I agree. They attacked us first, so we're fully justified in the retaliation. What's more, if we can claim House Burgleys' farmlands for ourselves, then the Alliance should be sitting pretty for a century to come.
Isn't Count Burgleys known for his incredible strength?
Yes.
He may be Adrestia's mightiest warrior, but at the end of the day, he's still just one man.
And we have the Alliance mightiest warrior with us.
The Empire's invasion of Leicester has failed. That crack in their armor is just the opening we need to strike.
If victory means peace for the Alliance, I'm all for it. I won't lose to this Count, no matter how tough he is.
I'm sure if we don't take this opportunity, it won't be long before the Empire regroups and attacks us again.
I don't approve of this at all. Surely the Alliance army is already exhausted from fighting multiple battles. So many of our soldiers are wounded. We should give them time to rest and recover.
Yeah, so that they can die better later.
If our attacks were to somehow fail, then the Alliance would be plunged right back into crisis. And need I remind you, the next time the Empire knocks on our metaphorical door, we will not be able to employ the same tricks again.
We won't fail. I'll handle Count Burgleys myself, and I will vanquish him.
But, Holst, can you really afford to be away from our territory for so long? Elmira could strike at any moment.
My, this conversation's certainly gotten heated. Do I sense another round table meeting in the works?
Sarcasm.
Seems like this kind of decision would need one of those conferences, huh? That's how it goes around here, yeah. I guess we'll just have to table this discussion until then.
I return, Father.
Yes.
Father, between your feigned betrayal and surprise attack at the Great Bridge, your leadership in this war has been nothing short of exceptional. However, I must ask why you felt it necessary to exclude me from your plans. I could have assisted you had I only known your intentions.
No. If Deirdre had fallen, House Gloucester would have remained a loyal vassal to the Empire. There was no need for you to share the stigma of that betrayal. I wanted your hands to remain clean. You are, after all, the heir to the noble House Gloucester.
Father.
But I will tell you this. Claude von Regen is dangerous. In this matter, I allowed him to inveigle me into going along with his scheme. And what was born of this plan of his? Much of our domain became a battlefield, its citizens exposed to considerable peril.
That seems a small price to pay considering all we have gained.
An alliance leader who dismisses any amount of suffering is unfit to bear the title. I am convinced that Claude will never understand this.
Now, that is not necessarily...
Listen to me, Lawrence. I am done obeying that reckless child.
You cannot mean to secede from the Alliance.
No, of course not. I intend to yield my title.
What?
Claude may be the one to save our alliance, but I refuse to serve under him all the same. You, however, are much more adept at dealing with his particular style of leadership. Would you not agree?
You are proposing I become head of this house? Are you certain?
Lawrence, my son, I have long forced you to uphold my own ideals. That too ends today. Going forward, you shall act in accordance with your own beliefs.
Oh, he's a good father and probably some kind of traitor. He'll leave Lawrence with the house and he's probably gonna go do some shit in the background.
My only stipulation is that you never forget your duty to protect the common folk and always consider their best interests.
You have my word. I stand both honored and humbled to accept the countship of House Gloucester.
And he received a relic. I'm going to save on chapter, well, in my file 2, because I feel, I don't know, I find it weird that I don't have access to that mine thing.
Wildfire. A contest of beasts. Having struck down the Imperial Army's incursion, the Alliance sees an opportunity to launch a counter-invasion. The Round Table convenes and urges the plan to go forward. The Alliance army targets Burgley's territory, just beyond the Great Bridge. They advance to seize its fertile lands, which are protected by the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs.
Having been vested with my father's authority, I cast the vote for House Goneril. We vote yay.
And how say you, Count Gloucester?
I have decided to yield House Gloucester's seat to my son. Lawrence, you will cast your vote as the new head of our house.
Before I do, might I inquire as to the position of Count Ordelia?
Count Ordelia couldn't attend in person, so he was briefed in advance on this meeting's agenda. At which time he expressed that House Ordelia would support the opinion of the council.
Then House Gloucester will join Houses Edmund and Goneril and offer no objection. We vote yay.
Then with the approval of all houses, the Alliance will move forward with the proposal.
Huh. Duke Goneril's position came as no surprise, but I didn't expect Margrave Edmund to show so much interest in your plan.
Margrave Edmund knows an opportunity when he sees one. I'm just glad that his calculations swung in our favor.
It goes without saying, but as the leader of House Daphne, you have my full support. But I hope you understand that some of our other frontline commanders don't share my enthusiasm.
Oh, I'm well aware. I'll need to find some way to get everyone on board. The Round Table voted on our next course of action, and support for an attack on the Empire was unanimous. We need to get preparations underway.
Unanimous?
I was led to believe that my father would be too busy overseeing the restoration of our territory to attend.
The Count made me his proxy, which I interpreted as a sign of support.
That's surprising. I'd heard Ordelia territory suffered greatly when the Empire invaded.
Are you sure my father has agreed to this? Our resources are limited enough as it is. I can't imagine what we could spare for an extended campaign.
Is it really a good idea to keep fighting this war?
This war is never gonna stop.
Ordelia and Gloucester suffered the brunt of the casualties in our previous battles. We plan to ask relatively little of them going forward. In fact, Margrave Edmund has generously agreed to raise the lion's share of the funds we'll need.
My adoptive father views this war as just another investment. We must be expecting significant returns.
And he has every right to a return comparable to his contribution. Look, this isn't something you all need to worry about. Now, Lawrence, since you're the head of House Gloucester, would you care to elaborate on your thoughts about the proposal?
Given the treachery House Gloucester has shown the Alliance as of late, I did not believe we were in any position to object to your proposal. Therefore, I chose to quietly acquiesce during the roundtable.
That so-called treachery was all part of the plan to save the Alliance. No one actually thinks your house betrayed us.
Laudable results do not erase duplicitous intent. Had the winds shifted in their favor, my father was prepared to remain with the Empire.
Yeesh. All right, let's ask someone else. What do you think, my friend?
Hasn't the decision already been made? At this point, you should be free to speak your mind.
The Imperial Army attacked the Alliance first. They need to pay for what they've done.
I agree. The Empire started this war.
That's not quite why I agree, but whatever.
I just want to be clear about one thing. I'm not trying to invade the Empire because of some personal ambition. Seizing House Burghley's territory is essential to the future of the Alliance. That much won't change, whether we continue to wage war with the Empire or simply need a little leverage for peace talks. This fight is about protecting our future. So I'm asking you all to lend me your strength, because I can't do this alone.
Oh, all right. I'm sure you must have agonized over this decision.
I suppose the die has been cast. What matters now is that we win.
Yep.
That's true. Alright. I'll steel my resolve and fight.
This battle is for everyone in the Alliance. I'm gonna fight with all my muscles, even the ones I don't know are there.
Thanks, Raphael.
I'm not about to let Gerald and his mercenaries beat me either.
I may be the one drawing up the plans, but it's up to all of us to see them through. I know you won't let me down.
I don't know, this other thing seems to be completely lost, but it was just a strategy and we didn't need it in the end, so it probably doesn't matter. You can now exchange for a wider variety of facility materials at the supply depot. New exempt seals are available for purchase at the item shop. Alright. And, owl feather. Okay, this will be the end of this episode, as well as the end of the stream. I hope that you enjoyed. For Twitch, if there isn't one left, I'll be streaming after dinner, but I'm not gonna be streaming on my own channel, although I can try to potentially host Jaden's channel, but I will be streaming with Jaden. I'll be playing some Monster Hunter with him. As for YouTube, well, you'll have the next episode next week on Friday, as usual. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope that you'll have a good day, a good night, or a good evening, depending on when you're watching. Alright, see you soon for another episode of Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. Bye guys.